I have made a severe lapse in judgment. I have no explanation. I have a confession to make. So, hello, hello. You know how I was complaining about being too over leveled? Oh, hold up. Music is way too loud. Music way too loud. Okay. So, I had a severe lapse in judgment. I'm level 61 now. Oh no. I put in another like 6 to 8 hours yesterday after stream of just grinding. Dude, it was okay. So what happened was I finished stream. I went upstairs. Oh, my family got pizza. I ate a couple slices of pizza. I'm like, man, I feel heavy. I came downstairs. I came downstairs and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna put on my pajama pants because I'm not going anywhere today. That was a mistake. I haven't had such a lazy like day since days of COVID. Pizza kills people. Yep. So I grinded for like another 8 hours after stream yesterday. Oh boy. Like, okay, let me. Yeah. We're so. Okay, so what I was doing is just getting a bunch of skill cards at a certain point. So for stuff like really good card, I have both Arms and Spellmaster here, which if you don't know what that does, it just halves the cost of either physical or magic attacks, depending on which one you use. Like, okay, we got so far into it. I made An's best physical weapon. This is the best physical weapon she can have in the entire game. Could skip gym with him. Or if only I put in 8 hours to actually getting swole or something. But no, I spent it like sitting here grinding for a while. Our personas actually aren't that different. I have Norn because I like, but and also Athena. But everything else is pretty much the same. For better or for worse, I made a mistake. Oh, we're at the top of mementos. This is where you can choose your party and stuff. Although nobody else is in the party right now with levels. So if I like add them to the party, they'll start walking around. See? Now they're walking around. So yeah, we'll see if we go back to mementos at the end of today's stream for me to grind over the week, because I think we're going to be good for the next couple of palaces. I think the goal today is going to be to get to the next palace. I don't know if we'll be able to finish or not. It depends on how long the like getting information segment is, like getting information on the target or whatever segment is, how long that takes us. Because right, because we have to because as soon as we go back, the next day is we go on a trip to Hawiwi. And then once that's done, we have to finish getting information on the next target, I think, and then we'll be able to get into the palace. So we may not go to mementos at the end of the stream because we're fine, and I should take a chill pill and stop grinding as much. So, you know. But yeah, so that's what I did yesterday. I gotta clean up my room. I don't know if you saw at all, but like, it could be better. I do have work tomorrow, bro. Actually, what's kind of crazy is I have not next week, but the week after that, we have Thanksgiving in America, so I have a couple days off then too. So, oh boy, who knows? Maybe we'll get through the next maybe we'll get through the second semester. Maybe we'll get through the second semester before the end of the year. That'd be good. Because Persona 3 Portable should be coming to PC, I think sometime in February or January. Oh, and they're all wearing their DLC outfits from the dancing spin-off game. All right.
Let's get them.
All right.
Hey. Now then.
I definitely won't
Hey.
blame you if I oversleep, but I will blame you for not being able to do anything. Morgana's pretty depressed he can't go on the trip.
You're taking off, huh?
Sorry, but cats aren't
Don't go
considered
cutting
carry-on.
loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you.
When I went onto the wiki, I noticed that there was a tab for the images that had human form underneath it, but I don't know what it looks like because I didn't. So.
I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
Name is Morgana. Yeah.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
I mean, Eddie got a human form. Can't wait.
Good.
Well, he's certainly quite surly, isn't he? Maybe that's just normal for a cat.
I'm so sleepy. It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
I'll do that.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Because cats don't count as carry-on luggage.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled. Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Ah.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Coming late even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
It'll be fun either way.
Yeah, that!
Well, I guess so.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Ooh, sounds good! You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too!
Selfie time.
All right.
Boy, we feel like tourists already. Here goes.
Where am I supposed to look?
Let me see! Let me see!
Turned out not bad. Still can't see his eyes, but you got crap in your eye.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
Surprised? I snuck an app on his phone. I can see all I want through his camera. You looking now, right? You can't underestimate the original Medjet.
Talk about a nasty trick.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
I'm so glad that there's nobody snooping on me with my own phone. Besides FBI. IFBI. I'm sorry, what?
Some iced coffee?
Coming right up.
I didn't quite catch that, Kim. Can you elaborate on that?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our initial descent into Hawaii. We ask that you please return to your seats. And
Welcome
ensure
to
that
Hawaii.
your seatbelts are safe.
Whoa!
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Oh, he doesn't speak English.
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese? Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue!
Never actually been to Hawaii. This farthest south I've ever gone was Florida. Yeah, I've been on the ocean, but I've never swam in it. Times I went were on the off season
Yes,
for
we're here! Hawaii!
on the off season for fishing. We would go when the tickets were really cheap, but it was still good for fishing. Well, relatively cheap. And we would go for like 2 days with just a carry-on, whatever, right? And then we would come back. Both times, we never actually went to the beach. The second time, we were having a really bad storm. It was so bad, people were throwing up on the ship. Good memories. Honestly, it wasn't bad. But, like, yeah. I was reading a book, like, in the center, because I'm not much of a fisher. And, like, there were some tourists who came not for fishing, but just to be out, you know, go on the ocean on this fishing boat for whatever reason. Like, this tiny fishing boat. We were out on the ocean, and I was like, this is the worst place to be. And then somebody threw up, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just leave the book here. I'm gonna go outside, because I do not want to be in this small cabin area with the smell of vomit. And I vomited outside over the railings. Good times. Good memories. It wasn't bad. I felt a lot better afterward.
I am so embarrassed.
Would go on the sea again. 8 out of 10.
Is this the smell of Hawaii? Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell?
It's probably the homeless people. Don't worry about it.
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
What are you, the king of random facts?
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Same.
Then tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
The doofus who runs the fan website. He's part of the social. He's one of our social links. He gives us requests and stuff through the fan site. Spelled PHAN because, of course, Phantom theme. Who was one of the victims of the first villain we took care of. After that, he's been trying to help us out.
room with this guy.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
I got good news and bad news, Eclipsa. The good news is we can still hang out with her now. Now that I got her mementos request done, we can hang out with her again. But the bad news is we missed out on the Hawaii date. If you get her up to the rank where you're dating, there's also a maid cafe we can do, by the way, in Akihabara, of course. If you get her up to dating before you get to the Hawaii trip, you can go on a date with her.
I can't.
It complicates roll call.
Everyone butts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
No, not yet.
In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about?
Because she knows English.
We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course. Well, see you guys later.
In your face, Ryuji.
Oh, come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Oh, then is it okay if I room with you?
That's fine.
It's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
So this is Waikiki.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
Still, look how clear the ocean is. The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
I thought Ann was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Then stop looking!
Dude, you missed the original beach chapter. They had fully animated cutscene for beach last stream.
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
They're not my type.
You like them slim, huh?
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Yeah, you can just look up the cutscene. YouTube, I'm sure it'll be real easy to find.
Oh, I saw it from the bus too!
I mean, the only thing you're missing is the middle schooler in the bathing suit. Because everybody else is here. Because our newest party member is Futaba, but Futaba just finished middle school, so she's literally like, good question. We'll see, I guess. There's also Black Friday coming up. Definitely a bunch of good chances for it. Excuse me. Definitely a bunch of good chances for it to go on sale. Because we've got Christmas, we've got autumn, Team Summer Sale, and we have Black Friday, so.
But why is it called that?
Yeah,
Diamond's a local
tis the
product?
season. Spend a lot of money.
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
She's got a point.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe if you got off your phone and looked around, you'd realize you're on the entirely different side of the world. Oh, not entirely. I mean, historically speaking, I just thought about the fact that this is not the first time the Japanese have come to Hawaii.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
What's Hawaii like?
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that. We can finally take a breather. Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right? It's been really lively, huh? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves. On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one.
No, I just heard about Abechi, the dumb-looking, stupid one. Yes, I heard about Akechi. I've been hanging out with him. Why?
His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames.
Public will change its opinion. The only reason they have a popularity meter, so Chekhov's gun, they can plummet it down to 0 at some point. When people start losing confidence in him.
He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them.
I don't know. He's got his own philosophy, but I still think he's a dick. Mostly because he knows that's not what, like, we're not behind the mental shutdowns. But he's still pretending like he does. Being very manipulative. And very much a liar.
To be blunt, I can't focus on this
Very
trip.
sus, yes.
I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves.
For one thing, he's hiding the fact, but he can understand Morgana. Which means he's awakened to his persona.
Don't you think about them too?
Let's just go.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed. Good night.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Depends on who you're with.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
Where were you driving to and from that took 30 minutes?
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake.
I don't think the entire island takes 30 minutes to drive across.
Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan.
That's stupid. You guys literally just said, hey, let's go to Hawaii and didn't think about what you wanted to do when you got there? See, this is why I hate vacations. You get there, and then you realize, oh, I'm still me. People around me are still them. Nothing really changed. Why did we come here? That's how a lot of vacations go, I feel like. Like, especially camping, like, yeah, why would we go camping? We have progressed as a society, so we don't have to live out in tents. People who live in tents are called the homeless. We don't envy them. It's not a very enjoyable lifestyle. Why are we going back to this?
That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
All fan site. All the time.
Even in Hawaii?
Oh yeah.
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing over here.
Dude, you're so loud all the time. You're gonna get us in trouble one of these days. Again.
Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Oh, hi, Yusuke.
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Honestly, better option. LA has gone down the toilet, my dude. You do not want to go to LA these days. I don't know. I'm sure there's places, parts of it that are nice, but from what I've seen and heard, people are getting the heck out of there. There's a lot of it that's not a very nice place to live. Also, it's freaking expensive. Just to live there is expensive. For tourist prices, ugh.
Do you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't go bringing any storms here, you got that?
I mean, can't do much about that.
I'll do my best.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Man,
Sushi,
everyone's
probably.
Totally the same even out of Japan.
Well, yeah, you're still the same people. That's literally what I'm saying.
Huh.
The people you go with on vacation are still the same people as when you left.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess I wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The
Like
company
there's a
that
Big
owns
Bang Burger over
Burger.
here too. I wonder if that's supposed to be
Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the
a
fan
parody
site
of
rankings?
McDonald's.
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
The first time I had like actual sushi, like authentic sushi, I was with 3 other people who really love sushi. They bought like a bunch of different stuff, like platters and stuff, and I tried one of everything. It was a good experience, but it was a lot. Like I asked at one point, "What are those?" And they're like fish eggs. I was like, "Oh, okay." Yeah. No, it was like literally like people who love sushi, like loved it and like was getting all these different things that they loved and everything, right? And I'm like, "What are those?" They're like fish eggs. I was like, "Oh, okay." I tried like one of everything. It was very different. Good.
Right?
Oh, I didn't even
What's the matter?
look at what I was picking.
Oh, it's
It doesn't
probably
matter.
nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off
No,
on
no,
me.
you said it. Chekhov's gun has been placed up above the mantle. That has to be paid off later now. Can't just be a coincidence. It's gonna be plot relevant. Probably with the next villain. Probably gonna be some sort of corporate guy.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea!
I'm gonna take the photo.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
Yeah. Have you seen my face? I'm terrible
I
with
only
camera.
ask that you ensure
You
the
never get to see the
composition
whites
is
of my
well
eyes.
balanced.
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
Smile.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
Man,
There's a
photos go a
convenience store
lot
down by the
better
beach.
when
How about
they're
there?
hand drawn by an actual artist. Can you imagine that? He only took one picture and got a really good one out of it. You don't do that. You take 5 and you get one decent one where somebody is not like got their eyes closed, whatever.
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
Crazy. Oh, crazy.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
Hello.
Oh,
Dude!
Happy man. Waikiki Beach. Holy cow. Look at this small little pen they have us in. This is look at this little pen they have us in. Look at this. Look at this. This little small pen. Don't you feel like you're in a different location? Just look at all the vistas that you can't go anywhere to. Look at this small little pen. And this is the exact same spot where they had the like cutscene earlier. Just without they just added the logs. So you have this little pen that you're in. Holy cow. You can't even go on the beach. Like in a little pen. Alrighty, whatever. And it's like, let's talk to people. The 3 people standing in the pen with us, with their arms all crossed. Give me beach. Give me beach, beach. Oh, hello, person that randomly spawned in.
Hey, ain't she kind of cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
Dude, she goes to school with us.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
What about you?
Oh, yes. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Yeah, dude.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another 3rd year who was asked to come chaperone this trip.
Nice to meet you, future party member. You want to know how I can tell? Don't worry, it's Deus Ex Machina because she's a future party member. Tell because she has a unique design. And we've seen her in the background and other things.
I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
For example, the fireworks festival we got rained on, we also saw her in that cutscene too.
We're here.
I think I should be going. See you.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
no, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a 3rd year, same as you, Makoto.
Mm-hmm. I've never really spoken to her, though. It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
Oh, what am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this. Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami? About the post-beach plans. Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all! What's the matter?
found it. One after another, too.
What did you find?
Still working, can't tell you.
She can handle this without me.
Ooh, so much.
All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos.
But you're really good at that. You drove around for 8 hours yesterday and you barely complained. Poor Morgana. Stuck at home with the neat.
I'm basically useless.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but if you're saying it, you know, I mean, listen, the amount of times you said we can't go out is quite annoying.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out.
Yes, finally we can be our own masters and decide when we want to go to bed.
It's nothing.
Oh, come on. No, but speaking of cats. Yes, and oh. Wanted in. It started to snow. Kind of. Same color scheme. Okay. See you crawling up behind. Come and say hi. Oof. The problem is now I can't play like this, but, you know, we'll just enjoy the cat for a minute. I'm sure she'll want to go and lay down or something in a minute. Yeah, it started snowing. It's a girl. She's the most sane of our cats. The other two are kind of funky. You know, she's got me trained to, like, let her in when she paws at the window over there. Oh, she's settling in. Okay, well, let me see if I can grab the controller a sec then. See if I can grab it with my toes. Look closer. Only get closer with my toe. Okay, I got it gripped with my toes. Reach down. I got it. You're shackled by a cat. True. Good use of words. Good use of. All right.
What were you saying? Let me go! You feel so nice. I do not. So smooth and silky.
That she does. All right, she's gonna go lay down on. All right, she's gonna lay on the bed over there.
It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human. Don't make me say it again. I'm a human. Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time. It's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone. That's true.
There are even more posts now. Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
We're on a trip, you know.
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by.
This kind of reminds me of a trip I took in what was that, 11th grade with the seniors. We went to Washington D.C. and I got grouped up with some interesting roommates. Let's just say I did not get grouped up with the boys.
It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
What's up? Yo.
Why are you here?
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. Felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming! Takamaki?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key.
Oh,
I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut.
yeah, but if somebody wants us to change the heart of somebody overseas, that's gonna be a bit more difficult.
What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
Oh, so sleepy.
Sounds like bedtime.
I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Bunk up with Makoto or something. We go back.
I won't go back.
You heard her.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes! What? I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor. Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
Your standards are really low, Ryuji.
What about if two girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
Yeah, it's kind of sus. But don't worry, it won't go anywhere. Because An can be our girlfriend at this point. So it can't go anywhere with Ryuji.
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
But you know what? He's honest, at least.
So looks are what's most important to you.
No, everything else being equal. You asked him if everything else being equal, which one would he pick? And you, like, ones who's hotter? I don't know.
What? Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs.
That's some real armchair psychology going on there, An.
Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair.
True.
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
One is really smart.
Wait, are you talking about her? Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next.
I like how he says her. I assume he's referring to Makoto, but it could be kind of vague.
So, what kind of guy do you? So, what kind of guy do you?
Oh no.
That doesn't sound good.
This is completely normal, An. Do not freak out. Do not engage. Just leave him
You
be.
know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
I mean, I assume the tap water is fine. Otherwise, unless it's something different in Hawaii, tap water is usually okay to drink.
No, I believe that is a wise decision.
I mean, unless you're living in Flint, Michigan.
Though it was some third-rate tabloids article.
Or that one
Unnecessary
place
information was leaked after
in
all.
Mississippi where their waste treatment plant completely stopped working because of government malpractice and negligence.
Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Our trip is almost over. By tomorrow night, we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan.
I mean, the game devs didn't want to put that much effort into this.
I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
True. I mean, hey, McDonald's on every continent, baby. Except in Antarctica. That's the DLC.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
Oh, I'm guessing that we got that cutscene where they're talking about who they like or whatever. Because we aren't dating any of the girls. Like dating any of the girls right now. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I'll make sure to rectify that. And it's just hard on the first go around because I don't know who's going to be best girl.
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing! Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
Unless it's now that we have the option to hang out with one
What are
of
we
the
going
girls.
to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory! Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
You're thinking of Las Vegas.
We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Dude, you already tried this like 2 weeks ago and it didn't work.
Me
What
too?
makes you think it's gonna work now?
It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I guess it's true, but
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
He tried this during the beach thing too, and he got shot down until, oh boy, it's the gay guys from earlier. Woo, isn't this a funny gag? Happened. That's what happened at the beach thing. He was like, come on guys, let's go pick up chicks. He failed utterly, and then the two gay guys from earlier in the game were like, ooh, look who it is. And I just sped through. I was like, oh, well, all right, this thing again. Such a dumb joke. Not even funny.
Ooh, you get a message? Who could that?
You know, the Persona games are some of the only games I know that have filler. Okay, not like filler episode type things, right? Like they have like plot that they make models for, that they animate, that they have voice lines for, and it's all filler. And it takes up in-game
you don't
time.
gotta answer that. It might be something about you know what. Come on, Mishima, let's go.
wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto?
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Man.
That been a Phantom Thieves message? I should check when nobody else is around. I'd love to go on a walk on the beach. We're in Hawaii after all. Oh. Well, this is an obvious thing. I didn't know we could hang out with Makoto. All right, let's go hang out with Makoto. That's the obvious answer. Let's do it. Really? Thank you. I wear a swimsuit? Well, see you later. Okay, so yeah, we get that cutscene before anyway. This is just our chance.
Sorry to ask you out here so suddenly.
Seems Makoto has been waiting for me.
Being a chaperone is more difficult than I expected. We've had a lot of meetings. I honestly wanted to contact you earlier, but this is the first free moment I've had.
It's weird that we're getting this, because if I remember, her social link is only like rank 5 or 6 or whatever. Let's enjoy ourselves then.
That sounds lovely. All right then, let's take a walk. Oh, a food stand. Garlic shrimp. I've heard that's a famous Hawaiian dish. Are you adventurous when it comes to food?
Yeah, sometimes.
That's amazing.
I do genuinely like trying new things. I'm not sure about garlic shrimp, but I wouldn't say no.
I always just stick with the standard fare. Well, let's give it a try.
You two from Japan?
Yes, we are.
How about them Phantom Thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
How do you know about them?
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
Seems like we're even making headlines abroad.
Say, if you run into them, tell them I say hello. And ask them to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Of course. I'll do just that.
Whoa. Those are some big portions.
That's amazing.
Oh, it's America, baby. God bless America. Gazed out over the ocean while we enjoyed the delicate flavors of a foreign country.
How beautiful. Oh, it's already so late. My sister would be upset if she saw me laid back like this. To tell you the truth, I wasn't particularly eager to go on this trip. But if it's like this, I think I'd like to come again.
It's been fun.
Yeah. I'd like you to have this.
Keychain. Small wooden keychain. It's dignified, yet warm expression is reminiscent of Makoto.
It's not the best souvenir, but it will remind you of the memories we made today.
They're great memories.
Thank goodness. Well, we should probably return before it gets dark.
Just a little longer.
I suppose I can't complain about that.
Two of us basked in the stunning Hawaiian sunset. Just me and Makoto. You know, I'm not sure. I'm leaning either towards Makoto or the Shogi girl. I'll have to show you the Shogi girl when we get back, because you didn't see her at all. She's pretty good too. We only started her social link though. She's only like rank 2 or something.
Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
You'll survive. The definite possibility.
Yikes.
Shogi.
I don't know. It's fun hanging out with
Shogi.
Sakano, but
Shogi.
He might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation?
You can just say no, dude. Say you don't want to hang out with him.
Anyway,
Or you want to like
we need to
go
wake
look
up
around
early
somewhere
tomorrow.
else.
Let's get some sleep, okay?
Get a backbone. Yes.
Hey.
We're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs.
Aww.
Not like anyone's coming in anyway. Plus, if someone does come, you can just tell them it's a cat cafe. You know that line's. Excuse me.
Hey.
What did I tell you? Get that cat out of here.
I'm
Oh no,
sorry.
please. There's no need. I'm sorry. Wait a sec. I was told that Foxconn is lodging at a cafe, and I just happened to be passing by, so. Ah, see. You teach at his school, huh? Not really. I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally he stays upstairs. Fine by me. I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment, though. He's the counselor. He was added in Persona 5 Royal. Like the expanded version of it. Like, so the Royal version of it. That's why this feels so shoehorned in, is because this cutscene wasn't originally here. Oh boy. They always do that when they add extra story content for like the enhanced edition or whatever. It's always like kind of shoehorned in, and it doesn't always feel right. I think the worst is like Kingdom Hearts 2, where because of the cutscenes they added, a moment that was like 10 minutes turned into like 20 minutes or whatever of cutscenes. It was a lot of cutscenes. Oh my gosh. What he's doing here? Riley's off on his little trip. No clue. He's just some alien level stranger to me.
Say,
You talk with your cat? That's so neat. Sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive is all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. You take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down when it's all clear. Come on, Futaba. We'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. That book. Oh, this? It's on a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? What? I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill. Huh? I'm so sorry if there was anything Cafe's now closed. I'll have to ask you to... Tojiro.
I'm okay.
He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do you anyhow? Haba. So, that book. Is that what you teach? Sir? I mean, mister? Well... no, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What's it for then? It's just a personal interest of mine. Cognitive science is what her mother was studying before she was killed. The current going theory is that somebody killed her and stole her research and is using it now to cause the cognitive breakdowns selectively to strengthen their own position. Like the villains are using it to cause breakdowns of people to get into power. Because if you think about it, it's a killing with no like evidence that you did it, right? Because it all happens in their head. And there's no way to trace it back to you. At most, all you can say is that the person, you know, had a breakdown for unknown reasons and, you know, killed themselves or just, you know, is unable to continue to function normally. I've been studying it for years now. It's quite difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. Fun to study, too. It's fun?
Yeah.
Well, of course. The wonderful division of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun, right? Yep. Mom thought the same exact thing. Mom? Her mother studied it too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school counselor, right? I guess it does make some sense, being related to your field and all. Mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Hell yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much. Past tense, huh? See.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud.
All right.
Come on,
let's
Mona.
go.
Let's go. Off to a menless room.
Hey, wait!
Futaba. Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. Coffee truly is amazing. Thanks. Sure are changing around here.
School trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Yeah, the girls
Yusuke showed
still
up.
reject you the same way they did in Japan. Oh, I'm glad, more than just hanging out with Makoto, I'm glad we didn't have to go through that again. You have no idea. Every single Persona game, there's always that moment where the guys have to be like, oh, let's go pick up chicks. Like your best friend's like, oh, let's go pick up chicks. And you're like, dude, this is so stupid. He's like, let's do it anyway. Like,
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
The only one where it even matters at all is Persona 3, where you actually meet a party member that way. Past that, it doesn't even matter to the plot or anything. It's just filler.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? That's against the bro code.
Went to the beach.
What, by yourself? No way I'm gonna believe that.
The desperation in your face is quite unbecoming, Ryuji.
I was wondering if Makoto was
Good
going to say
enough, you
anything, but I guess
guys.
not.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash. I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
We'll figure something.
What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
I literally have 2 million yen on me. I think we can figure something out. That keeps bothering me too, because I have like 3 million, 2 million yen on me. And poor broke, like, artist student over here is like, I have no money for food. And it's like, dude, I can spot you 200,000 yen. That's not an issue. I dropped that much on making personas. Like, come on. You don't have to starve. You don't have to be a starving artist here.
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Dude, I had 3 million before I started spending money on making personas for skill cards.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
I had like 3.3 million at the highest, and then I started spending money on personas and I got it down to 2 million something. Granted, some of that is because I was still earning money because I needed to get the like something to proc so I could make the skill cards. But yeah.
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
No, but it probably well, it probably tastes good, but that's probably because they added sugar to it. Oh, America, the fattest world national power.
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
I know what you mean.
Oh, hey, girls in the background there.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Is he gonna suggest a Hawaiian shirt?
Oh, well said.
Yeah, the girl in the background. It's the future party member. Like I said, it's really easy to tell because she's got a unique design and her face isn't faceless. Like, you'll notice all the background characters, they have like kind of a shape, but they don't have like distinct pupils or like a mouth or anything.
In that case,
I have no mouth, but I must scream.
let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift. I'm not seeing anything.
Dude, it's a tourist shop. You're expecting to finding a meaningful gift in a tourist shop? Get out of here.
I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high.
Nah, not really. It's just that most of the stuff that would be considered tourist, like, stuff would not be, they would not like. I mean, Morgana's a cat. Well, yeah, he's a cat, so he can't really wear any. And he wants sushi and fish and stuff. Can't take on the plane. And Futaba, well, maybe she'd be good with like some interesting junk food from America. That'd probably be what she would want. Some lame Hawaiian shirt.
Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Dude, that's the...
Why?
That is such tourist fare. Like some random ass hourglass that measures in 3 minutes in.
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba.
Okay, actually he put some thought into it. Okay.
It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't she just buy one of those in Japan?
True.
Oh crap, we're almost out of time. Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Something Morgana would like. I feel like somebody's staring at me from behind.
Hello? Senpai!
Aloha.
That's a much more appropriate greeting. Aloha!
Huh? Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
Hmm? That girl.
Ah, sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Okay, you know, I was gonna say Makoto or Mifume, the shogi player girl. I'm still working on learning how to pronounce her name. But Kasumi here, I'm gonna say, not bad.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Well, we don't. She's like new content added for Royal, so we can't properly date her until we get through the third semester. We have to wait another like in-game 5 months or so before we can actually start dating her.
Yes, that's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're
Fumi
already
is
training for the
pronounced
next one?
Hifumi. So you can date her, you just have to wait. Hello, Union. Well, I think it's 5 months. Union, isn't it 5 months? Like, we have another 5 months basically in-game before we can date, Kasumi? Kasumi? Kasumi, I think it's Kasumi. Kasumi? No, it's Kasumi. I got it. It's Kasumi. You just said her name. I should know this.
You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill ya makes you stronger.
It's kill ya. Oh my gosh. Dude, if you're gonna say a saying, at least say it correctly. He's probably saying that in English. For Kasumi, you resume the rest of her confidant in January, so it'd be about 3 months of English. Oh, okay. Alright then. Because I thought, wasn't the first semester 6 months? Or is it just 3 months? I guess there is like the full summer break in there. That's a couple of weeks. Pretty much a whole month.
I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
Oh, we get up to all sorts of fun things together. They're weird.
You must mean they're unique.
No, I mean weird. That's fine, so am I.
Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
Good luck charm?
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii.
Oh, kind of neat. I mean, I don't know how. Feels like something you could get at home, but you know, I guess kind of a unique thing. Didn't know they had that in Hawaii.
I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions. The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet.
Oh, yep, that's why. That's definitely why.
I'll be fine now, though.
Oh,
I just know it.
I gotta explain to Union what I did yesterday when we get the chance. Probably after the wee trip is done.
I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, all right?
Oh, let's see. Man, life must be hard on that guy. Like, just moving around and stuff. I mean, he's kind of made his own grave with ignoring everything that that teacher was doing, but like, and I guess he probably ate his way to that weight, you know. Doesn't mean that's not hard to just walk around and stuff. That guy probably. Oh? Oh, this must be what they were talking about. We'll make it look like a heart attack or something. He was of no further use to them, so they got rid of him. That's our principal, by the way.
Yo, welcome back. You get tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii?
Aloha!
He's been Hawaiianized.
Oh no, quick.
I can understand why.
Well, you guys were off having fun. Things here have gotten a bit more
Oh yeah, you should see
complicated.
some of the Persona 3 cutscenes. Did you watch when I played Persona 3? There's a cutscene of a man literally, you know how they sometimes when the have a mind break or whatever, they will like start gushing like black ooze out of their eyes and stuff? Yeah, there's a cutscene in Persona 3 of a man literally turning into, like, screaming out in agony and turning into sludge as like one of the opening cutscenes. Like, Persona sometimes can get pretty. Well, I guess you'll get your chance then, because that comes to PC early next year, so hopefully we can get this done around then. I think we're making pretty good progress, huh? Thankfully I've had some, it's the holiday season, so I've had some more time off from work to be able to play as well. Yeah.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
It is nice. I mean, I'm not making money on those days though, because I have to take them off, and I'm not getting paid because I'm in a temp. I don't get paid time off.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Isn't it the Persona 3 Portable Edition? So isn't that based off the Persona 4 Golden stuff? So they ported back skill inheritance, so you can pick the skills and stuff, as well as like being able to control party members and everything, and reworking that some. Or am I mistaken in that? I haven't played Persona 3 Portable, but that's my understanding, like what some of the differences are. Because they also worked in skill cards, if nothing else. I know there's at least skill cards in Persona 3 Portable, so that's always a plus.
Double from last year. Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
Nah. Like Phantom Thief curry?
Maybe I'll toss some dry ice on the side, you know? Give it that phantom-y effect. I'm just joking, alright?
I get you.
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Oh boy.
Well,
Good luck, Akechi, because you're not gonna get through this. People do not like you right now.
There he is, the anti-thief detective.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah? Are you gonna get it on Switch or one of the consoles when it comes out? Or are you just gonna play it when it comes out around then? Just for the experience of playing it when everybody else is
I
playing.
hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have
Gonna get it on
softened.
PlayStation. Fair. Honestly, it's kind of heresy. It's heresy that I can play Persona and Kingdom Hearts with my Xbox 360 controller, but here we are.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However, no, I shouldn't say any more.
Honestly, I should pick up some more Xbox 360 wired controllers, because I already went through one. Like, the cord on it started to get a bit funky. Probably gonna need to pick up some more. Try to look on eBay or something. I bet I could get like 2 or 3 that are in kind of rough condition and just clean them up, because I've done that before. Replace the thumbsticks. No, I didn't. I have a physical copy of every single Kingdom Hearts game besides 2.8. Which is a fudging statement. Like literally every single one. I have the collections for the PS3 because that's the newest PlayStation I own. Like I said before, I was thinking about getting a PS4 for Persona and for Kingdom Hearts and for Spider-Man, but I don't know if you've noticed, all of those have come to PC recently. So now I'm just gonna probably upgrade my PC.
Come on, you can say it.
But I've also been kind of reluctant to buy Kingdom Hearts again for full price on the Epic Game Store. So I haven't bought it on PC. I know that there are ways to get it without paying $60, but that's kind of annoying in and of itself, and you have to go through kind of a few hoops and kind of, you know, it's not a great experience to do. And you have to kind of do that every time you want to reinstall it. Well, we'll see. I've played Kingdom Hearts on the channel before. Not this channel, but I played it on stream before. Maybe I'll go back and play it some more. I got a lot of Persona and SMT games that I could play, though, now. I do like other games. I think if I decide to play, like, other games like Halo I enjoy and stuff, I'll probably play it on the second channel and then leave this for mostly, like, Persona and stuff for right now. Probably won't do Persona forever and ever and ever, but, like, I'm nowhere near tapped out of ideas for Persona videos and stuff. And even then, you could expand out to SMT and keep going. So, you know, a long ways to go.
Oh no.
Before I worry about, like,
for that.
worrying
I
out
learned
of
my lesson
running
after
out of
the
things to
previous
talk about.
backfire.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, that would have been good to pick up, but I did not. I have them all physically, including Chain of Memories for the GBA and everything.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people more popular than police and politicians in any country, I feel like. Is that fair? I feel like that's fair to say. You know? Dude, like, you saying that they're more popular than police or politicians. I feel like that's not a huge bar. Like, there are YouTubers more popular than police or politicians in countries. I'm pretty sure, like, not a very high bar.
Rude.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis, you know, of the data. Want to meet now?
I think we're
Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
falling asleep while standing up. I did that before, you know. In elementary school, I used to get in trouble a lot. And they would send me to the office. And one day I was so tired I was falling asleep, so they had me stand up, and I almost fell asleep while standing up as well. Very tired that day. Apparently, I was so tired I got in trouble. Can't even remember why I got in trouble. I used to get in trouble for a lot of dumb things when I was in elementary school. Part of it was the school. Like, they had marked me as a bully or whatever. So I got in trouble for, like, or like as a problem child. So I just got in trouble for, like, the smallest of things, like getting up to sharpen my pencil while the teacher was talking, or like reading in class or whatever. My grades were decent. It wasn't my grades that was the problem. It marked me as a problem child. Anyway. Attention, all ye jet-lagged. Someone from Shujin came to LeBlanc yesterday. What? Who? He had messy hair and glasses. I don't know, that just sounds like Riley to me. True. I mean, he's not even wrong, whichever way you slice it. Oh, that's right. Maruki did stop by. Was his name Maruki? I think so. Dr. Maruki, the counselor. He said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too? I don't think he's connected to the incident with Futaba's mother. Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He actually seemed interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was just using it. You two got talking then? A little. He seemed nice. For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this. Well, he was interested in something she was interested in, right? I'm not sure that talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool. What, you want to get him to counsel you too? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man. Still, I am curious as to how he managed to negate Futaba's usual reticence. That is a word I've seen and read but never spoken aloud. I don't know. We just talk normally. But he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual. So it's true. He does have some sort of extraordinary effect. Surely you must have some greater insight, the better to espy the innermost truths of the heart. Holy shit, this dude has ESP? SB, to see or perceive. Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him? What? Me? You want to meet him that badly? Please, I feel like there's something here I must confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. Dearest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him. Oh, somebody texted us. A photo I took in Hawaii. Putting flowers in the guy's hair. Reticent, yeah. Of hibiscus, truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water too. Right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot. Dude, get real! A guy can't wear a flower in his hair, it's weird. I don't know. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. Oh, one more to share. Heck is that? It's intense. Not my style, though. Going to be that rude about it. I'm not lending it to you. But you actually bought that thing? Yes, for sketching purposes. Kidding. Seriously have the cash for that? I showed them how much money I had. They lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. Wow. That's like a max level haggling maneuver. No, that's called people pitying you. For real, man. Wishing I got a price cut. There's nothing of the sort. I simply express my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break, as long as you can convey your feelings. Oh, so, Union, I owe you an explanation. Remember I was complaining that I was level 43 yesterday? So, I ate pizza, put it on my pajamas because I wasn't going anywhere for the day, and had myself a day that reminded me of the COVID days. I grinded for 6 to 8 hours yesterday. Oh, you think that's bad? Where are we? Divine Judgment, Demonic Cree, Atomic Flare, God's Hand, Sword Dance, One Shot Kill, Vorpal Blade, Debilitate, obviously. Where Arms, Master and Spellmaster, Repel Nuke. And if we go to On, he has the Dynaraka Whip. I think it's, well, we can check actually if it'll let us go out tonight.
Hey.
But I think it's like around 61%. So it's getting there. Okay, before we move on to the next part of the game, so that I don't know if I'll go to Mementos today. I had at my peak, I had 3.3 million yen on me at one point. Dynaraka. Okay. Dynaraka. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting. Not that it matters much. Oh, I can't put my Jack Frost thing I put out.
Hey.
Oh, I can do that. All right. Does this take time? Oh, it boosts my kindness? Oh, wait. You mean I could have been getting free points this whole time? Well, gosh darn it.
Yes.
I didn't realize that. No wonder I'm so underdeveloped in kindness. Oh well. I guess it's not free because you have to buy the fertilizer, but still. Free as in no in-game time use. I kind of knew that this was a thing, but I kept ignoring it because I thought it took in-game time. I was like, why would I want to take care of a houseplant when I could go hang out with someone? Yeah. Anyway, all right, I gotta go use the bathroom before we go do the next thing. So, alrighty, 1, 2, 3.
There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Cat was giving me a weird look like, why are you running? That's a good idea. We have to hang out with him anyway. Almost newest? Yeah, I was like, ooh, this is not a good time. Yeah, no, that was almost my longest. My longest was Friday. All right. What am I doing? Right. Organa's getting an again.
Hey, sis.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away.
Ooh, yeah.
He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you.
Well, she's not going to be able to study now.
Never mind. It's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
Just say that you care about her. Jeez. Well, you know, I love you.
This is bad.
You know,
better tell the others.
that's the problem here. I've never heard either of them say I love you to each other. Never. Like they can have family can have their disagreements, but like, you know, at the end of the day you still love them. But I've never heard sister. Their parents are both dead, so she's had to mature quite quickly. But recently it feels like she's gotten a bit too fixed on getting a promotion and working hard, and she's been putting a lot of expectations on Makoto, even calling her useless and saying that she's a leech on her. To be fair, she's not had an easy life trying to bring up Makoto after their parents' death, but she's been getting a bit twisted lately. Yeah, I know. I guess so. I guess it's a cultural thing, but I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know. For me personally, I say that fairly often to my family. But yeah. I don't know. I just feel like the sister has gone through a lot, but she started to get disconnected from what her younger sister is doing and gotten really fixated on promotions and things. I'm out of school in a while. I'm so sleepy. You over your jet lag? Not yet. Still sluggish? Huh. Well, same here, dude. Never mind that, though. Did you know about this? Phantom thieves are popular now. I was surprised when we got back to Japan. People are actually paying attention to who we're gonna target next. Ain't that amazing? Getting really psyched. This is where we work hard. Let's do something big again and surprise the world.
Good morning.
Good morning. Fox-senpai and Sakamoto-senpai, correct? Oh, morning. You're back today too, huh? Yes, it's good to see you both. May I join you at 2 on the way to school? I want to talk a bit more about the trip. And I want to hear about all your stories from Hawaii. You got it. Should I start with the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people in Hawaii?
Yes.
Yes, that sounds great. Dude, you have no chance. I'm sorry, but you are the best friend. You have no chance. You will get no... you will get no girls. Oh. We're gonna have an assembly about the fact that principal died, I guess.
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think I was passing through there at the time.
Oh, it's just a measure of our popularity.
Working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida.
It's just plot relevant, and it's just the Chekhov's gun thing I keep talking about, where it's our popularity meter. So, unless it's only there, so it can go up and then, later go down. Like, it's literally just there so it can go up and down. It's supposed to be a gauge of how much people like the Phantom Thieves or trust the Phantom Thieves. So, you know it's gonna go down eventually, right? Like, that's the only reason that you make that kind of thing. It's so you can be like, wow, people really like me. And then, like, something bad happens. It's like, oh, people really do not like me right now.
He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up.
Have you ever heard of the term Chekhov's gun, Eclipsa?
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principal right.
Hell no! We didn't do jack shit!
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
It's kind of like I guess not. It's like a theory or a tenet of writing. I believe coined by a guy named Chekhov. Basically, maybe it was because of something in his writing or whatever. If there's basically in a story I think that he wrote, there is a gun over the mantle. That's set up earlier in the plot, right? Like it mentions that there's a gun above the mantle, and the only reason you mention that is because you're going to use it later. So Chekhov's gun means the only reason you introduce something into a story is to use it later. So by the end of the story, you have to use the gun, right? Like otherwise you wouldn't set it up. You wouldn't mention it if it wasn't important to the plot. So you wouldn't like create a popularity bar unless you meant you were going to use the popularity bar later to show how much people do or don't like you. Mostly don't like you, right? So yeah, that's what people mean when they refer to Chekhov's gun. It's just basically something set up earlier in the story that you have to use by the end of the story. Like otherwise you wouldn't have set it up. Would you also like me to explain Schrodinger's cat? Or Deus Ex Machina? Oh, fun with nerds. I get giddy at the idea of explaining those kind of things. Fun with nerds. Oh boy. Oh, snap back to reality.
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop? No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you.
Yep.
But she would never do something so foolish.
Oh my gosh, you're such a moron. You're very... Yeah, this is what I mean. She's, like, not paying attention to her younger sister at all.
And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
We don't kill.
What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Oh, I already did. I showed you, right? I have nuke repel and I think ice repel already. I'm already working on that. I showed you my notes. I went pretty far down the list. I got up to Dominion, whatever he's level at, what his level is at. I think it's like level 67 or something, right? Like I got through all of those personas and like all their skill cards up to that point that I really wanted. Not lying to you.
I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
You know, something I don't understand here. Why does this affect the flashback? Because ostensibly, we're telling her what's happened over the last like year or so. So it's like a flashback, right? So why does ranking up in the Arcana here in the social link or whatever like affect the flashback?
All right.
Doesn't really make any sense. I guess it's just good that there aren't any abilities attached to it then, because that would be even more awkward.
If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him? Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
Yeah, I'll probably start spending some of the skill cards once we can get
We need to discuss the incident with the principal.
Yusuke to copy some more of them. Yeah. I know. It just doesn't make sense technically because it shouldn't affect the flashback, but you know, it's a gameplay, so whatever. Gameplay transcends story. By the way, Union. So I was looking into Yusuke's social link earlier today, and I could not figure this out for sure. Rank 7 says that he's able to copy skill cards and create new ones immediately. Does that mean it no longer takes up time? Does that mean you can do it while he's in the party? Like, does that mean you can only still do one a day, but you get it back immediately? It wasn't very clear on what that actually means. You clarify what that means, maybe?
People are already talking about it online.
I mean, we'll get there eventually, and I'll find out for myself, but I just wanted to know, and I couldn't find a good answer, because all the guide websites were just copying off the wiki, which just copies the description from the game, which was not very clear.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves.
So he gives it back immediately. Okay. Does it still take up time? Like he can only do, or like it doesn't take up time, but you can still only do one a day? Or does it mean that when he gives it back immediately, you can hang out with him in the same day? Or what?
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
Right, and it never did use up in-game time. I wonder if it lets us hang out with him on the same day. I guess we'll find out. Okay, thanks. Still, we have a lot of skill cards I'd like him to copy, so I don't know if we're gonna hang out with him or ranking up his thing, because it doesn't matter too much if it takes an in-game day, because we're gonna go back to him the next day we can.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
But I guess if we got to rank 7 and then we could also hang out with him after we have him a copy a skill card, we could finish up his social link even while we have him copy skill cards.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just
That's
the
some
news.
pretty extremist
There's
stuff.
even Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kinda scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
You tell them, Minari.
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents. The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
From Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
I get that, but still.
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
They already tried putting Okumura's name in the NAF. He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
All right.
That's right.
That was easy.
Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. that doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly. Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, On? You're just gonna go against what people want?
What?
Huh? No, but...
That's a weird way to put it, Ryuji.
For real?
Take a chill pill, dude.
Looks like we're not gonna agree today then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick
Ooh.
up girls anyway.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Yeah, I mean, we saw that in Mishima's social link.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact. All right then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
Gone into you.
Morgana, wait!
See you.
I bet he's back in no time.
Oh, the cat came back the very next day. Couldn't stay away.
Damn it.
Wish I remember more of that rhyme. I think it's something about cat leaving home, but always coming back for food. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of been building up a little bit. Like, he's been a bit malcontent the whole time. And butting heads a bit more with Ryuji.
I'm a human. I have to be. Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now.
You mean that time you were captured?
Just need to take down Okumura before those guys do. Huh? That kitty.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
Yeah.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either.
I'm sure it'll never be brought up the fact that she's just wandering alone in the middle of the night down that particular road.
My suspicion after the hacker's case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura Foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
Just to be clear, she's technically, like, she's a detective, or no, she's not a detective. She's a defense. No, she's a prosecutor. She's a prosecutor, so she's not police. And Akechi is, I think, like, kind of an understudy detective kind of deal. So.
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
I'm really messed up.
Yeah. You're the backline healer, dude. You're not terribly useful in combat.
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
Ooh, it's those sound like those things from I'm thinking Doctor Who, Ardux or whatever. Kind of look like it just from the little bottom.
Impossible alone? How horrible! Why, I can't see who's there. Hester. Ugh.
Hey, have you seen Morgana?
No.
I see. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry.
Ooh, the cat came back. Couldn't stay away.
Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
Well, we know he didn't go to Ryuji's place. Morgana's still not back. Huh? He hasn't come home yet? Food's still in his bowl. Think he really just took off like that? He's a cat, so it's possible he got into an accident. He really seemed like the type who would go off and die on us like that, though. Eh? You mean Morgana? Morgana's a he. He's very much like little boy personality. Like little boy energy. Especially in the way he approaches like An and stuff. Very much childlike boy vibes from him. And like the stuff he thinks is cool.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this? Oh well. Have a good day.
Morgana?
There's
Nope.
no one like
Morgana.
the Phantom Thieves.
I am like 80% certain Morgana is a boy. Unless Union wants to contradict this. And I'm just wrong. But I'm pretty sure Morgana is a boy. Because, I mean, it might be voiced, you know, if it is supposed to be a young boy's voice, it could be voiced by a woman. But I'm pretty sure Morgana, based on the writing and everything, is supposed to be a boy. I think. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure Morgana is a boy. Pretty sure I've also seen him referred to as well by other characters, though.
This is it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably play with Japanese voices on a New Game Plus run or something just to hear them and everything. But I figured for the first run and for stream and everything, I didn't want to have to read all the text boxes to understand what was going on. Although I have been reading quite a few of them out loud. Anyway, so. Oh, Okumura wants to get into politics, apparently. Okay. Yeah, they look a bit like the Tarduks. That's probably intentional. Kind of neat looking. I like the design of this palace.
Where did they go? We must find them.
Oh, hello.
Another one has been located. Be on guard. There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
Mona's still not home.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
Hey, it's that.
Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Okumura. Okay.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
I think Mona charged in there by himself. It's possible. Yeah, you may not seem like it's capable sometimes, but he's totally a capable cat when he wants to be. Either way, let's go to the Okumura Palace tomorrow. I'll contact everyone. Why are these... I understand his confusion. Why are these two teenagers texting each other when they're sitting right next to each other? However, that happens at IRL more than you might think. Morgana went into Okumura's palace? Is that true, Futaba? He did say he'd go alone. Does that mean he's in danger? Chances of that are highly likely. Yeah, we should go after him. Palace is most likely at their corporate headquarters. I'll look into it a little more. Alright, let's do it. We gotta look into those mental shutdown things, too. I'd prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. Then we'll go tomorrow. Don't forget, everyone. We may actually be able to get the palace done today. We got through most of the, I should sleep memory for tomorrow. Okay. So I can't do anything? You know why? It's because we don't have Morgana. And all of the animations of, like, playing video games, watching movies, working on work desk and stuff, all of it involves Morgana. So we can't do anything without Morgana, literally. Because they didn't want to create a whole new animations or like re-render them without Morgana around. Or like do all that legwork. You literally just can't do anything. I bet that's what it is. It's like, oh, I'm worried about Morgana. It's like, no, sorry. The dev just didn't want to do a whole bunch of extra work for like, 2 days of in-game time.
I can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
We'll know soon enough.
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
The corporate HQ is outer space.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
It's not space lingo. It's the theory of how all things were created. Whether you believe it or not is up to you, but it is a theory. It's not lingo.
Not necessarily.
Thank you, Makoto. Oh my gosh. You know, this is why I can't date An, but I can date Makoto. Because she has a lick of sense around here.
So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, How exciting.
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
Oh look, who it is. Mr. Pancake himself, Akechi. And he's gonna get dragged in with us, just randomly, because... Anyway.
You're all already considered threats?
That's couldn't hear ya.
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Ooh, we're on a space station. That's pretty cool. I like this design. I'm looking forward to this.
It's as though we're in a film. I wish I brought my sketchbook.
Hey.
I think we'll keep these outfits on for a bit. Ooh, this place is cool. Teacher says that gives us a new Big Bang Theory.
I can feel it.
Ooh, this is cool. Storage capsule. Huh. Interesting.
Hmm? What is that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
Oh, this is how he sees it as employees.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
Oh!
They said it's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means...
Yeah, that black company thing. The reason for 50% of all isekai.
This is pure speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
So he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Mona is our main objective here.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it. I have something.
Well, we'll see if we have to do any battles in this place. Probably not.
Alright, a chest!
Ooh, that's a cool chest design. Oh, and we also got the thing from the Faith social link, so now we can ambush from afar. I'll have to try that out. I don't remember how it works exactly, though. I don't know if we'll have to do anything but stage battles here, though. Probably not. We're probably not going to be able to get into the palace proper.
What?
We'll have to come back later, probably. Once we get Mona back.
The hell's up with this?
All right, I'll see you later, Eclipsa. Have a good one.
Look at it. There's
We'll have
no
to try
way
it.
we can force that thing
Yeah.
open.
You as well. I will see you later. Have a good one.
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door.
Not necessarily.
Halt, Vigilante!
Who's that?
Those clothes. Could she be? A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
No.
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
No, that seems really...
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings. Mona! You're okay! Long time no see, Panther.
Been a day.
Hasn't been that long.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Reed.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this... What? 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 What?
this beauty thief.
Beauty thief?
I'll have you know she's a Persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
Clearly, the music
We
agrees
will
too.
take the treasure.
Ona already said that.
You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them! You! What do you think it means?
One who helps the weak.
Yes, that's right. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
What was it again? You came all the way here just to say that.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
No point. It won't open.
Don't underestimate us. Behind you!
Here they come.
Huh? Snap out of it. We need to go.
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry!
Oh, hey. Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
Why? We could have taken those guys.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me? It's all 'cause little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
Because she's the president's daughter. You know, if you go to school with someone, I don't know. I feel like you Google. Wouldn't you Google the man and realize he's got family? And realize, oh, we go to school with that person?
I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one. Did Mona betray us?
That's not like... I don't think so. I think he's just putting up a fuss.
I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
He's just being a dum-dum.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
Oh, for real? Where at?
I mean, you met her, dude.
At school, I think?
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on after all.
Yeah, but nobody ever changes their hairstyle in the game, so...
The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We are gonna take them down.
Gotta make sure I end on time today. Today's my brother's birthday, so we'll probably celebrate, so I gotta make sure I end on time today. Man, who knew this man was so dependent on his cat? Can't do anything with that.
Oh! Man, this girl's hot!
I knew it.
Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji! No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
Hundreds is not that much. You can easily go through hundreds of... You have 4 people there. Like, if you each do 100, that's 400 people. That's not that much.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
That's because they're all background characters. They're supposed to look all the same. Yeah, it's the same model like every few people. I wonder why they all start to look the same.
Think we can really find her?
I'm sure.
Someone sure is confident.
Hmm? This girl!
Haru
There you go.
Okumura?
Ow.
Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
But why was she at the palace?
That's actually a good question. That's a good question.
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Oh boy, another night where we can't do anything. Oh, hello.
Come on, move.
That looks heavy.
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Yeah, want some help?
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm... Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace? Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day.
I'm surprised it took them a whole day.
You looked really good in that biker gang outfit. Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief? My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem. Where did you meet Morgana? It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building. And that was Morgana? Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him. Isn't there any way we can work together? I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I I just want my father to atone for his crimes.
Oh, come on. This is so stupid. It's just Morgana thinking.
And help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
We have been helping him. Do you know how much time I put into helping Mona get to the bottom of mementos? You have the slightest idea how much time and effort I've been putting into getting stronger so we can continue to go into palaces and to help Mona. You have a lick crumb of an idea how much I've sacrificed.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work... No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone. She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh?
No, she's only rank 2. We couldn't get her up any higher before she went on her own trip overseas for the week. We haven't been able to hang out since, so she's unfortunately only rank 2. It'd be nice to get her up, ranked up, but yeah.
It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
Also, when did I mention... it's been a while since I mentioned the shogi player.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics and this happens. Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks at the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
I found some weird comments on Mishima-kun's website. They're thanking us for resolving requests that we didn't actually complete. Probably just blank. But those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into mementos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Agreed, he's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. Look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's avoiding me. Are we gonna look into this then? Take out mementos. Like a detective. Not sure how you feel about saying that. Phantom thief. The method is indeed a classic one, but it is a safe bet. Yeah, I think it's better than just looking for them randomly. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we get this over with? Do it tomorrow. And we still can't do anything. Go to bed. Alright.
I can't believe it.
The sounds of rapidly walking feet.
Hi, everyone.
This is it.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us?
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry. Why are you apologizing? They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Won't you please put what happened behind us?
What happened? Nothing happened. Morgana just got mad.
So I'm the one you're here for?
We said that. Dude, we literally said that 2 days ago. Oh my gosh.
You guys need me after all? Is that it?
Please come back.
I guess we could still use you.
My thoughts exactly, Ryuji.
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Oh my gosh. So dumb.
Lady on. Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like, it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
What a douche.
On setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right?
Oh my gosh. Are we still doing this?
You're so full. Try and catch me. Get in, beauty thief. If you can't do this.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
This is so dumb.
All right.
Piece of cake. I'm okay.
Hi, Morgana.
Hey.
Okay.
Huh?
Hey!
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about. Come on. I can't just give in. What's that over there?
Oh my gosh. Did they really just fall for that? That is so stupid. Oh my gosh. Why?
Shoot.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Yup.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Our lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
No.
Damn it. Freaking Morgana.
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted? Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you. What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never do such a thing!
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Ah! Haru! You little... Let go of Haru! Ah!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Ooh.
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless. Someone...
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Oh, is this how it's gonna go?
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go! Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
I mean, you're making a fool of yourself here, you douche.
Are you okay? I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing. Was that person really your fiancé?
Oh, so you're engaged then? That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. So, would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks. I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Did you get enough rest? Mona-chan? Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up.
Whatever, dude. We're not split.
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you? Of course not. I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
don't want to get married, right?
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel. Why are you looking at me all of a sudden? Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again? At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here.
That's why. To me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well, I'm sorry I worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
Expect great things.
I'd better make up for the time we wasted dallying around.
Yeah, you better.
All right.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter. Hmm?
Oh crap, the last train's coming up!
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
See you all tomorrow!
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always. Hey! You know...
All right, finally. No, this reminds me a lot of when Teddy goes disappears for a bit in Persona 4. It reminds me a lot of that. Just kind of drama, needless drama for the sake of drama.
Hey, what's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Don't get any ideas.
That's not what I meant. Anyway, don't break her heart, all right? So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything. I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right! Can we exchange contact info? Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you. You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan? Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you've even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
So what are we gonna do about Kumara? Nobody wants to back out after we come this far, right? Of course not. Highly likely is involvement mental shutdown cases. Let's talk to her.
Haru. What could be wrong? I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Union? Personally, not a fan of that whole, oh no, Moto ran away thing. I don't know. Feels like drama for the sake of drama.
That's horrible. It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told
I think
us,
the
she'll be
Teddy
taken to his
thing
house
was
on
a bit
October
worse,
11th.
honestly, because it kind of broke the tension, and it kind of broke the moment that it's in the middle of. But yeah,
That means our deadline is the 10th.
it's intended, yeah, as a character development arc, but I feel like it could have been done better. Also, it was never like any real, I don't know, it just feels like time wasting. Like, I don't know, there wasn't any point to it. Like, nothing really changed in our dynamic with Morgana. We just got another rank of his social link, and we skipped the part in it. I guess maybe this was their way of like keeping things fresh with introducing party members as well, because okay, that's fine. I guess it's, yeah, now that I think about it, maybe it was also their like way of keeping things fresh with introducing party members, because otherwise you would have to have just like another, oh look, there conveniently is a person who's close to the person we're targeting, and they also live with them, and they also don't like them, and they also just so happen to awaken their persona. Like, it is still that, very much so that, but also at least it's different, like how they're introduced. It is a bit disappointing though that we don't get to see their awakening thing, like Haru's persona awakening thing.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before. She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next. But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan.
We can't be everywhere.
I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Would you cooperate with us now? Of course! I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team. From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences.
I am a little annoyed that we can't do anything during those nights, but you know what? That's pretty typical. Game, it's not the worst. It's not as bad as the whole month of December in Persona 3, right?
This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form.
Oh, so
at the
we
moment.
actually get a true awakening at some.
Weak? Really? She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot. I'm
That's
sorry
rather
for
harsh.
causing such trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, all right?
People expect things now. And people are quite entitled.
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then.
Alright.
I can't forgive them.
Can we go outside? Yes, we can. Heyo.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
Oh. Can we read or something?
Hey!
Yeah, we can. Should we read or should we work on something else? Let's read, because we can't get a boost to the social stat boost this time around. So let's get let's do game secrets. That'll make the games easy. We have got plenty of those.
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Another request. Cool. I think we're just gonna jump straight into the. So here's the thing: if we want to get through the palace right away, we're gonna have to do it right away. Let me see. Who wants to hang out? Yeah. Okay. Let me go outside a minute. I gotta sell some junk and like buy some new weapons for a minute anyway. So let's go over and do that a minute. I think we should just jump into the palace. If we want to get it done today and unlock the next area mementos for the week, we should just get into it. We're going to be kind of pushing it anyway. Even if we do run through the dungeon pretty quickly, it does take a while to get through all the dialogue in it. So.
Yo. All right. You should be grateful. Okay. Sounds good.
Maybe we'll we'll work on some social links if I have time afterwards.
Use it to pull a prank.
But that's honestly kind of unlikely. We'll see though. We might be able to run through it pretty quickly, depending on how it's laid out, because we won't have to fight any of the battles besides the scripted one.
You like it?
Hello. Hey, Mike. I do have some itemization options, but I'm just gonna wait until I get to the ultimate ones, because I'm already there with An. She already has her ultimate weapon, so I'll just wait for people on that, for the options on that.
All right, which one?
I don't know. It just makes more sense to me than.
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything. That's what you're sure thing. You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing. Good. How's that?
Oh, also,
That's what you're choosing.
like,
Change your mind?
don't feel bad about not being where I'm at. I literally spent 8 hours yesterday,
we just got in
grinding, and that's the kind of dumb stuff I do.
That's what you're
to be where I'm at now with stuff I have, so I wouldn't feel too bad about it.
To pull a prank. That's what you're sure thing.
I wanted to mention that.
That you like it?
Military millionaire. I guess I spent $1 million. I had 3 million, yeah. I got to 3.3 million while I was, like I said, I grinded for like 8 hours yesterday.
Sounds good. That one, take your time. That's what you don't break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I think that's everything.
Come again.
We're about to go into the next palace, by the way, Mike. We got through the Morgana running away from home thing a minute. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just go straight to the palace. We might be able to get it done. Actually avoid mementos because I hate grinding. I mean, you don't have to get through this game. This game is not particularly difficult. But that, yeah, stuff like that is why, like, I really min-max a lot. More than I need to, honestly.
Beautifully executed. It's you. I see.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm very much over leveled. I was complaining about being level 43 yesterday already. I'm level 61 now, so I think we'll be fine. Where's... There it is. Spellmaster.
Very well. Well then.
Is there anything else I should do? Oh, right.
What shall we do?
Whoops. Oh well. This is not what I meant to do.
Now.
Force of habit. Efficiency, I guess. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
What do you think? What shall we do?
Yep. Yep. Yeah. I'm hoping I can get through, to where you are now by the end of the year. We'll see.
Here we go.
That sounds like a long time, but it's really just this month and next month.
What do you think?
Although I feel like we're doing fairly well.
What shall we do?
Okay, then I should be fine.
Here we go. What do you think?
All right, we should be good. How is her endurance higher? Maybe I should use some of these skill cards a minute. Let me look. Anything that's I've got 2 of, I know I've already copied, so I can give to him. Oh, that's what I wanted. Where's the blessed boost? Yeah, it's not cheating. It's just somebody poorly balanced Merciless. Some, like, dummy didn't know how to balance properly, and so Merciless is actually, in some ways, easier than hard. Oh, I think I'm actually on Merciless for the XP boost and stuff. I gotta turn that off and go back down to hard. Or go back over to hard a minute. Where's Bless? There's Bless. Bless boost. No, because I think her weakness is fire. So until I get reflect fire, I'll keep that on. Let's get rid of Ediorama. And we can get rid of Agidine. That's fine. Yeah, it's not your fault that somebody doesn't know how to properly balance difficulty. Are you gonna try and get the skill magic ability in Almighty up from Network Fusion at some point? I don't have Network Fusion at the moment. At least that doesn't sound familiar. So, maybe, probably, we'll see. I'm not sure how that would work. Is it like wonder trading for Pokemon or something? I'm trying to think. Do I need to do anything else? Oh, I know I should do a minute. Should have everybody equip the RMPC a minute before we go into the dungeon. That'll give us some extra, yeah, SP to our max. It's a pretty good thing to go in with at the start. Another feature in the Velvet Room. Okay. I haven't unlocked it yet, so I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. I think something I might work on is we haven't looked at the Thieves' Den at all yet. And we've started to get a decent amount of points and fairly far into the game, so there's probably some things we could look at in there at some point. Maybe I'll think about doing that. Not this week, but I think next weekend, what I want to do is that Saturday, I want to start by fighting the Reaper, if I can get that together, if I go into Mementos this week. I think I could definitely do that. Anyway, I think we're good.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this. And we'll go ahead and go into the dungeon, I think.
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
Oh.
On. Perfect timing.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time. And only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Ah, is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing, then?
All right, I just keep looking at those like advertisements in the back. There's something really cool about that art style, like, because it's supposed to be like just kind of indistinct to avoid copyright, but like the way they draw the people as like faceless, smiling things is kind of, it's a cool choice for the art style.
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but I'll require your help to pull it off. Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure, but, nothing too weird, alright?
Have no fear.
Ooh, that totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, it sounds awesome. Oh, but what if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh, we should definitely incorporate that into the attack. I never would have come up with that part on my own.
Awesome, I can't wait.
Actually, I want to try it right now as well. I truly hope the star will grant us this.
All right.
All right, let's infiltrate the palace.
Let's go.
I do have to end on time today, by the way, because it's my brother's birthday, so we might go and do something for that today.
Have a minute?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's see if we can get that going. And she hasn't formally joined our party yet. Okay. They did say her powers were still unstable. Do Makoto. That's fine.
Hey, Joker. No. Yes.
And the music here is pretty good. I'm liking the overall aesthetic of this dungeon. No, palace, dungeon, whatever.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Oh, a Rahabaki.
Weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Yeah, DLC. Have you not been trying out the DLC outfits?
Well, on to the next.
Like all of the DLC outfits that aren't like in the game already, like all have different background music, mostly from different games and stuff. Like for fights and stuff.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll reveal your true form.
No good can come from being spotted by the enemy. Be careful next time.
Yeah, the outfits can be pretty cool
I'll
too.
reveal your true form.
Like these are from the Dancing All Night rhythm game thing. Oh, I haven't even thought about it. I'll be honest, I've been cruising so high in levels, I haven't even thought about like making any specific personas. I think I'll think about that over the week here, especially if I want to fight against the Reaper. I'll definitely think about that if I get the chance. Again, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to go into Mementos because I have to end on time today, and we did just go to Mementos. So in game time, it would be better to wait for more requests to pile up. So it kind of depends on how this palace goes. We'll probably be able to run right through it because we're over leveled, but we'll see.
By the way, you seemed real fired up back when we first met. Was that an act Mona put you up to? You know, the beauty thingy?
That was, I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Is that a joke?
You moron! Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am. They would be kind to me just to please my father, and would get money and presents in exchange. Adults, teachers. That's why you kept the details of your family a secret at school. But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great.
Also, I don't know if Arahabaki is good in Persona 4. He's mediocre in Persona stuff. Most damage I've done to the Reaper is 9,000. See if I can break that, maybe. It would be kind of fun to see how much damage I can do to the Reaper. Again, it would be fun to do, but if I don't get to Mementos, it's not a big deal. I should probably focus more on editing the next video anyway, because I kind of want to get that out next weekend, because it's been like a week or so since I put out the last one. Need to work on that a bit more for the next one. Got to keep it going, otherwise I'm gonna get out of the habit, and then it's hard to get back in after I've gotten out. Plus, it's good to keep, you know, consistently uploading. YouTube likes that.
They always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy. I wanted to be just like that. Even though I knew it was a fantasy, I still looked up to them.
Everyone goes wild over heroes at some point. It's fine having someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
Of course.
What are you doing here?
Oh, wow.
Huh? This is insane on so many levels.
Yeah, for one thing, his skin is blue.
I thought I told you not to associate with vulgar people.
That bastard.
Him? Did he come into the palace too? No. He might look the same, but that isn't the real person. Remember what I explained to you earlier? You mean about the cognition thing?
What are you mumbling about?
Do you recall what I said before? That I would do my best for you. This is my answer to that.
Are those the rumored phantom thieves? I see. You're handing them over to me as a plea for forgiveness. Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okumura motto. Very well, join me.
Why do you only ever think about gains and losses? That's why the company has a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools!
To gain, you must give. One must be resolved to give even more if they wish to stand above others. We are on vastly different levels. And soon, I will rise to
I love how there's an effect over all of his dialogue. It almost makes it like it's kind of hard to tell what he's saying.
The cold reality of kicking people down is a
But he is talking through a glass dome.
and sentiment are for losers.
Kind of reminds me of what's that? What's that? Spider-Man villain? Mysterio.
His company is just a stepping stone.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled by thieves. Unless you make some compromises.
That would be kind of
I
interesting.
can't introduce her to my father.
Although last night, I found out that it's pretty easy to dance around the Reaper. Like, you would be around, and as long as I had a way to, like, there was 2 paths, I could always go around him. Because he takes a sec to actually attack you. Like, I was right next to him and I just kind of skirt around him. I did that because there were some floors where I wanted to grind on, where it was all powerful shadows, because it was pretty effective to grind for money and XP there.
She needn't be your lawful wife anymore. Take her as your lover or whatever it is you desire.
Very well. I accept.
Lover? I was raised under this company's wealth. I even accepted a political marriage for you. This is not what we discussed. Father, you want me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy
Yeah, I found that out last night. It's kind of, as long as I didn't get myself into a dead end, I was always fine. And even if I did, by that point, I had found the floor, like the stairs up or down, so I was able to just fast travel away from him. He's kind of easy, actually.
You should be overjoyed that you're fulfilling
Pretty
the
easy to
role
avoid,
of
actually.
Okumura daughter. This is the only value you've had from the very beginning.
So, even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
Oh, proper awakening. Okay.
Now, why don't you come to my place?
Let's have fun. I'll play with you until I get bored. A high school fiance or what it's around.
So vulgar. No! Haru's persona won't stand a chance against that. Don't worry. She hadn't awakened to her real power. That's all.
How dare you?
I see you finally made up your mind, my dear fated princess. Freedom for you must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not err. Now tell me, who shall you betray?
My heart has been set. You should know.
Yes, that gaze! I can finally display my true strength! I am thou, thou art I! Let us adorn your departure into freedom with a beautiful betrayal!
Oh, hello.
Farewell, dear father. I am no longer your subservient puppet.
Then so be it. You're worthless. Deal with them how you wish.
You poor thing. I'll toy with you until you break.
I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. Should have just told you this from the start, asshat.
We are the Phantom Thieves, here to take your bride.
Alrighty. Let's see how this goes.
Thieves who steal from others need to be severely punished. Haru, be a good girl. Come, be my toy.
I have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart, I cannot lose. So this is Haru's true power. Haru. All right, let's do this. Time to pummel that scummy jerk. Persona! Okay, you're not
Yep, okay. Well, that makes this easy then.
It's your turn.
Here it goes.
On to the next.
Persona!
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of supposed to be a mechanical voice overlaid on top of his regular voice. So you can still kind of tell what it's supposed to be.
Go down!
SP cost reduced from 0 to less than 0, apparently.
Joker, you missed.
Shoot, I missed. Oh wait, doesn't matter.
Joker, you
What?
missed.
Holy cow, what is up with that? Oh, this is her ultimate whip weapon. Okay.
This is my other self.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
It's time. First, you're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for.
Why? How can I be defeated by such inferior brats?
Hey, the after battle music is different at least.
I did it. I did it, Mona-chan.
What were you saying about her persona being weak?
He disappeared. Is that okay?
Are you sure you taught her how things work in here?
I did. Or so I thought. What's the
Apparently
point
not
if
very
she doesn't
well.
get it?
Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts.
Except for the shadow.
You'll see when we get back. I guarantee he will be okay.
Then he's not dead?
That's right.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate?
Dude, it's literally just so we can have the awakening moment on camera. It's literally just for plot, just so we can have the cool moment. There's nothing more beyond that. There's no world building. There's no consistency to it. It's just, it would be cool and it serves the plot. That's it. That's the whole thing. There's no like, oh, she's a bit different, or she just kind of awakened, or she awakened kind of, but like she hadn't seen her true self yet. It's like, no. It's just so we could, it's just for the plot. It's just so we could have the cool moment. It's fine. It's whatever. Consistency goes out the window when cool moment is available.
Good to have ya.
She already has a code name. You can call me Noir.
Noir?
It means black in French. I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves are on the darker side of the law. I chose the name Noir to remind me of that. There you have it.
As long as she's into it.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir. I like it. It conveys a dignity that won't bow down to others, as well as a rebellious spirit towards society.
I just hope with a name like Noir that she likes coffee.
Thank you.
Otherwise, I will be very disappointed.
Don't let your guard down, Noir. Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the treasure after all. Yes, sir!
Someone's talking all big again.
Nah, if they were gonna run out of budget for stuff, they would have run out for other things, like little animations here and there. Like, there's no way they weren't gonna animate that, but they were gonna animate specific like animations of like towards the beginning. I noted how good the animations were of like when you go to the cafe with An, there's like lots of little animations of her like emoting and also like getting up. Like they could have just done a cut to black and say An left with her model gone and played some sounds. That would have been whatever. But like instead that they actually put in time and effort to make like little animations like that. And there's a lot of good stuff like that in the game.
Then... Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun to...
Cool. I was worried we would have to leave for plot and have to come back, but looks like we'll just be able to continue forward. Left or right? Well, obviously we're going the right way.
I can smell the treasure over in that direction. It's probably in that building.
Sure looks like it.
That seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time being. Let's go.
Show me your true form.
I think it's funny that the mask you tear off is their little camera thing.
Just don't lose. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Persona! Go down!
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Gotta keep in mind, I gotta double check that I'm not missing stuff. Oh, hello. Server room.
Oh. Well.
Oh, wheels. Nice. I figured that's what this. First one down. Oh, we should put her in the party a minute.
There's our.
Oh, she is in the party. Okay, actually, this is the party I wanted. Haru, On, and Yusuke. Yeah, I want to see On and Yusuke's do Showtime attack if possible. Yeah, we'll find it. Server terminal. Huh. You gotta go back in there. Oh, that over there. Right.
Wait. You may be able to use your grappling hook here.
I could, but we need.
Really?
Nice. Factory.
Yeah.
Well, Project Escape to Utopia. Kind of blueprint inside too.
This is.
I believe it's the Hope Diamond. You mean the cursed one? Isn't that the diamond that's supposed to be supposedly Trevor? Click a button.
Hey.
Steal someone's ID.
Perhaps it is.
Gotcha. Okay, let's go back and fight some enemies. Hello.
Come on, man.
You're right.
Going up.
I think.
Hey.
Joker.
Well, that's promising.
You're right.
All right. Big guy, we can do nuclear. Okay.
Come. Magatsu Izanagi.
Whoops. Ah, well, this will work out.
There. Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Oh, I want to find out what kind of gun she has. Oh, she has a grenade launcher. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Alright. Ooh, ouchie. Ooh, I hurt my bones. I don't think I have anything with nuclear, actually. I can pick something up, though, when we get to a safe room. I'll probably have to do that. Okay, that's fine. For now. We haven't tried, see if this, how this works out. I guess I could put Makoto on the team.
You'll crush them.
Ooh, hey, showtime.
And now for a show. Wield your beauty. Let it be your weapon.
After all, let's take out.
Your fate is sealed. The pinnacle of beauty.
Very beautiful.
Stealth with style, baby. Oh my gosh, she's level 37. Oof. Sorry, but that's just kind of oof. I wonder if we have some hand-me-downs. Yeah, don't worry, it's suppressed. It's a suppressed. Okay. You know what they say? Nothing beats the power of love, except an M42 rotary grenade launcher, because fuck you and everybody near you. That's her Starlight outfit, huh? Alrighty. Now she matches everybody at least. Maybe we'll change up the outfit later.
The effects of cognition
Oh,
are
speaking of safe rooms.
I didn't know there was a safe room here.
So let's head back to the entrance a minute, and I'll go ahead and pull out a persona that can use nuclear attacks a minute. We'll probably have to do that because we're gonna need a lot of coverage, it sounds like, from what you guys are saying, for the next boss. So,
There you are, inmate.
oh, we got access to a new thing.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation. And
Oh, is
hence
this the
has
network
given
fusion
use
you were
of a
talking about?
special ritual. It requires the cooperation of phantom thieves undergoing the same. It's a special fusion called public execution. This is a helpful ritual where you select a persona from another phantom thieves group and fuse them for your own usage. We've heard that there are special powers. Basically, whether or not... The development of rituals is now complete, but your rehabilitation shall continue onward. Put your best effort forth toward that ultimate goal.
Okay, what's this, public execution?
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution to a
Network
world
fusion.
beyond this one.
If I just put up a Rahabaki. Oh, well, I could do that.
You okay with this?
Jeez, day beforehand, yeah. kind of interesting. I wonder how it pulls that. It seems like it changes every time I do it, too. I mean, I could just keep doing it over and over again, right? Like, there's nothing to stop me from doing it
already?
a few times.
What?
Oh, once per in-game day. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let me save that in a minute. So I'm looking for the skill magic ability, you said?
The inmate needs our... Let's execute him to a world beyond this one.
So we'll use a Rahabaki. That's fine. And then we'll use...
Looks pretty tough.
Cornius. But we could use this... Yeah, what do you think?
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a...
Let's do it.
Select the
That's
skills
fine.
you'd like to inherit.
Okay. Let me grab the things I want from this.
It will receive. Girls, let us begin.
Alright, let's see how it goes. I already have those as skill cards. And I've already had Yusuke copy them. Oh! Holy cow, well that... Or, oh, Almighty Boost. Oh, my bad, you're right. I thought you were saying Bless Boost. I didn't realize it had Almighty Boost and stuff. So, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna just register this persona.
Are you sure? Are you finished? What?
We're gonna go ahead and save. Oh, it's only available in Mighty Boost. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I can make it later. It's not a big deal.
Let's do it.
I'm just gonna keep going because I got the thing that's only available from Network Fusion. So now what we're gonna do
Time for some
is we're gonna do it.
Power requires sacrifice.
We're gonna strengthen Kaguya Picaro, and we're gonna use this Fornius. Oh wait, did I register this Fornius first?
You change your mind? Justine, you registration?
Yeah, I did. Okay.
The inmate needs our power requires sacrifice. That will do.
This
And I
is the
saved it
power.
beforehand.
Let these powers unite.
Oh, okay. Well, too late now, I guess. I'll have to come back for it later. I'm not too worried about it.
Are you finished? What?
I'm sure it'll become more and more prevalent. More personas get put up for fusion.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution.
Besides, it's once per in-game day, right? So I can just do it over the week or something. Not a huge deal. Or I can just check back every day until I find something, like every in-game day, until I find something that I with it.
Power requires sacrifice.
This is what the let these powers
Anyway, right now I'm trying to
unite.
get magic boost, magic ability onto Kaguya right now through strengthening her with the Fornius. Because it'll randomly select one of its skills to be passed down. Brain physical isn't terrible, but it's not what I want right now. Whatever, maybe I'll just do this later. I'm just gonna do this later. This is gonna take a while. And it's distracting me from what I came here to do. We don't have a ton of time, so let's keep moving on for now.
You'd like to read here.
All right.
Is this what you want?
Oh yeah, this is as far as I got. 71. So. Anyway. Gotta be something here that has nuclear skills. You'll do.
You'll withdraw. This is your power. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
All right.
Nice! We made it this far.
Ready?
Be careful. There's a strong one.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
This new skill suits me.
Yeah, he does have. He's quite bright.
New skill. Now I can fight harder.
Do it faster, stronger, more than ever, hour after. Work is never overdue. Cool.
Oh.
I mean, we can beat up both of them. It's not a big deal.
Yes.
We need to see him.
Oh, so that's...
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, I think his subordinate said that.
Go down.
Joker, you
Oh my god.
Persona. Nueva, strike.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand. Come. You're mine.
Well, that's the end of that guy.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Go.
Next up, get him. I'll get him. Check the seat.
Ooh, I didn't know they were weak to that. That worked out.
Oh man.
And this guy, if he's... Oh, I guess we don't need to fight him. Okay. And then the next guy should be weak to psychokinesis. Sorry, I'm just skipping through that because they're just opening doors. I don't know if there's any particular dialogue there, but it feels like there's not.
I see.
It's somewhere.
Hold a moment.
Okay.
It seems... Then...
Joker. Yes!
So if he's really the person who we think he is, should be weak to psychokinesis.
Go down.
Yep, there it is.
Nice, Joker.
Done and done. I guess we can just do that again here.
Persona! Bugs! There!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Oh, am I still on Merciless? If I turned it back to hard, I think I might still be on Merciless. That might be part of why this is going so easily, is because we're hitting their weaknesses on Merciless. Let me double check that. What do you guys think? Should I put it on Merciless or? Yeah, okay. Put it back on hard. Might as well. I guess there's not going to be too much of a difference. I guess we could use some more XP points for Aru, but it's not a big deal. Whatever. I don't think it makes too much of a difference at this level either way. Alright, where do we go next? Looks like we have to head back. Oh, sorry, I didn't see what you said, Mike. But yeah, I never really got into Wonder Trading too much because I didn't have internet. I wish I'd been able to play like the online Plaza games that were available in like Pearl, Platinum, and Diamond. That always looked so fun to me. I bet you could still. I think there's like unofficial servers that you can do. Did I miss something back there? There's like that whole section over there. It might have been just a safe room. I'm gonna go check it out just so I don't have to worry about it anymore.
True form. I'll reveal your true form.
Treasure chest, at least. Yeah, looks like a safe room. Okay. Now that I think about it, I stopped by the Velvet Room. I want to grab a persona that knows wind stuff because we just have the stuff on Athena. Cool. Cool, fine and dandy.
How go?
You'd like to read here. Is this what you want? You can hold no.
Oh, I gotta get rid of something.
Done already? What?
Time for some finished for Justine. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
All right, I think that was pretty much everything. I think we have pretty much everything covered now.
We've arrived.
No, I'm just grabbing coverage. Because based on what you guys are saying, I'll need coverage for the boss. Or I'll want coverage for the boss anyway. So I'm grabbing coverage stuff. I'm not worried about elemental immunities right now. I'll worry about that when I plan for fighting the Reaper. Honestly, like you said, I'm way over leveled. Like I'm on the Joker at least is on the level for the 8th palace, and everybody else is also pretty much over leveled except for Haru. So even if we do get hit, we gank it pretty well, I imagine. Not really worried about it right now.
All right.
Ooh, fancy. Ooh, that's fun. Pretty cool. Right. Wait, isn't this where we just came from? Oh, okay, my bad.
Your true form.
I wonder if any of these enemies drop mercury.
Show me your true form.
Because that's what yeah, liquid mercury. There we go. That's what I need for the unbreakable lockpick. Well, if we finish this palace, we should be able to find all of that stuff in the mementos, and I can finally make the unbreakable lockpick. That'll be nice.
It's somewhere.
Where to from? Yeah. I have plenty of aluminum, but I need, like you said, 10 mercury, so we'll see.
I can see it.
Oh, hello. We'll take advantage of that, maybe. I don't know. We could, use it to, try and get that skill from Fornius onto, Kaguya again. A minute. Because I think during the alarm, they inherit 2 skills. So that could be worth trying.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Yeah, I was looking into it, because I thought I would be able to do it last night, but I wasn't able. Yeah. Yeah, it'd definitely be better to do it during, save and reload during a fusion alarm for that.
Show me your true form.
I get the feeling there's a, will seed out here somewhere that I can grab. Maybe that's just wishful thinking, but I feel like, maybe not. Alright, looks like it was just 2 different ways of getting to the same place. Well, at least I got all the treasure chests and everything. Oh, that's the type of enemy that was giving me black mercury, or liquid mercury. There it is. I'll have to try and kill as many of those things as possible. Although I guess it doesn't really matter, but if we got enough liquid mercury and we still had time after the dungeon, which we may have given how quickly this is going, you would have to remember fusing, grinding it. Yeah, I did. I fused both of them. I needed this. I wanted the skill cards. Those were like, those are personas I fused like within the first few hours. I have all the personas up to level 60 made.
I can feel it.
Then.
Okay, we'll see it around here somewhere. Hello? Alright, okay. Okay, I can try that next time we get to a safe room. Remind me, because we'll want to go back for the,
somewhere.
For the, fusion alarm and stuff. Oh, here's the will seed. This is pretty easy to find. Oh, there's lasers. Can I just walk through them? No, okay. Well, pretty easy to find, but we gotta find a spot to turn off the link. I don't know why I can't just jump through them.
If
cognitive world is...
Speak and you shall laugh. Speak of it and it shall appear.
Do you need something?
Let's do it.
Let me save a minute. Now let me see if I can get that skill from Fornia Sunda.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Today we will hang them more forcefully. Well, it is what it is.
This will arrive, then let us begin.
Train physical, nope. Ah.
Done. Finished already? What?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
All right, we'll go ahead and give it a try then.
Favorite duty.
Actually, I gotta make some room for that. Barong and Rongda, yeah.
Now, let us observe.
You wish to take a look. This
Barong.
will take it then.
And Rongda was farther down. There it is.
You wish to... This is your power. Alarm prepare. This is an alarm fusion. That's a pretty
Shiva.
strong one.
Oh, yeah, Shiva. There you go. Ooh, yeah, he does have a lot of...
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which
fine.
skills to inherit.
Put that on. Put Zeodyne on. Sure. And we can do it.
I cannot expect it. Be reborn.
That's interesting.
You're finished already? What?
Ooh, let's see what I got. There you go. Null nuke. Oh, but I haven't copied it yet. I'm gonna hold off on that then. I mean, he's plenty strong anyway. We don't really need it. We never really needed any of that anyway. But you know. Cool. Anyway. Export line. Let's go get that will seed.
We're here. Right.
This really is a factory, just like the name says. I wonder what they're making here.
Huh. Do you think it's related to that escape to Utopia thing?
I would have thought it would be more workers.
Hold on a sec. Ain't the guys in here moving kind of weird?
I mean, they are robots. Huh. They're breaking down. Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite of how you would imagine a utopia to be. These conveyor belts and the positioning of the workers. This is almost identical to the company's bun factory. I can't believe this.
At the very least, this is how Okumura views his workers. My apologies for saying so, Noir, but this is truly atrocious.
Well, it'll all be under control if we can trigger that change of heart in him, yeah? Let's go.
All right. Let me go up here a minute.
Then
I feel like we should be able to get up here, but I guess we can't. Not yet. Let's come back around.
I have something.
Was there a treasure in that? There wasn't. Okay. Okay. That all I was... Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for something that turns off those lasers. Or something that turns off the security.
now's our chance.
Sona, go down.
Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak to the keep that up, Fox. Last one. Let's catch your breath.
I could have handled that myself.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, liquid mercury. That's where that is. Hello. Oh! Let me do something a minute. I forgot to do it till now, but jeez. Treasure trap.
Okay.
Should have done that at the beginning of the palace, but oh well.
This is... Sure, why not?
Jeez.
Wait!
It's somewhere. Whoa.
But...
Yeah.
Yes. Hey!
Show me your true form.
Hey!
Nice. Didn't expect to find that randomly. We'll have to go back and do that in a minute. Oh, really? Okay. That's a weird change. I don't know, maybe they just felt like it was also worked if you... The point was made, even if you did just, do 5 times or what. Where was that vent? I think it was above, wasn't it? Yeah, I found it. It's kind of hidden away there. Good thing I ram my face into every single possible surface in RPGs, otherwise it would have been a little hard to find. Two will seeds down, 1 to go.
That's our second will seed so far.
Yeah.
Focus.
All right. Oh, hello. Hey, treasure demon. Nice. All right, let's hope we can knock this thing down. Oh, cool. All affinities revealed. That's lucky.
Gunfire is our
That's
best
lucky.
shot. Let's mop 'em up. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
That went exceedingly well.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our It isn't a major threat. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
I want to try something a minute. Oh, he has a scar.
It's up to you, sure.
Persona.
Okay, good thing I picked up something that you can use win then.
Pillow fort.
Yeah, not bad. Oh, hello. Four of them.
Weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Pillow fort.
I know what it's gonna do.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
I handled that easily.
Looks like we should be able to interact with these, but I guess not yet.
Hey,
Well, if you think I'm gonna walk away without that treasure chest, you are sadly mistaken, game. Oh, I can't run along that pipe? Okay. Oh, hello! Another treasure demon. This one we can actually just kill.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. All out attack. You did it, Fox. Stand still. All out attack.
The finale.
Nice. Good chunk of money there. And I got more than that from the
you're no match for
previous ranked treasure demons in Pentos. Probably because the money was nearly doubled at that point. Also, I had everybody wearing like stuff that increases money and XP gain, so. Oh well. Oh, Big Bang Axe.
My, this
Go ahead.
is yes.
And Strikers killing treasure demon numbers. But that's in Strikers. How about in this game?
I can feel it.
Oh shoot, I should have just gotten closer and ran it over. Being able to ambush from a distance is also kind of messing me up because of that.
Now just go. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Somebody has fire, right? Yeah.
Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Hmm.
They're dead for.
From an insta-kill, though. I wonder if it would be different if you went in and did an all-out attack.
All right.
child.
It seems...
On a treasure demon. Got turned off things so we can... Oh. Does it? I don't know if it does. Well, yeah, I guess it does. It's just that with treasure demons, there isn't no all-out attack as far as I know. Or like, there is no ambushing them. Ooh, interesting.
Here's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a psychokinetic move. Here's not gonna work.
Persona!
Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Go down.
Great, Joker!
Persona. Punch.
Hold on. Up to you.
Persona!
Yeah.
Tuck them, Melody! Florida! Keep it coming, Noir! Can you go into the combat? Nice!
Slice you to pieces.
Keep that up, please don't resist!
We'll crush them.
It's time to end this!
Yours now. Let's do something to earn applause.
Whoops. I hit the wrong button and it auto-attacked instead of using either Showtime or the 4x baton pass. Holy cow.
Okay.
I guess it kind of did use the 4x baton pass, but you know. Anyway.
That was fast.
I'll reveal your true form.
What? Can I run up these? Hello? How do I get up? Game? Game. Whatever.
I can see it.
What do I have to do here? Maybe if I go over on the other side? There's something I missed over here? Can I jump over here? Oh.
Oh?
Break is only 5 seconds.
What was that?
Indeed.
All right. Yeah, I thought it had the check mark because I had interacted with it.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Nothing really over here.
Wait!
I should have known.
Also has a, yeah. As a cost-saving measure, we will now disable security in certain locations. Amazing.
You are unforgivable.
Focus.
There's a treasure.
Oh, hello. Huh, the timer works in battle, too.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool! Beat him up!
I want to see what Haru's all-out attack looks like a minute.
Ooh, good. Not bad, Noir. To punish them. Beat him up! So much for them.
Nice.
All right.
That was easy.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Ugh, actual combat? Please, something
You
else.
better fighters. Use
These
force
plebs are
to
below
gain
me.
speed point.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Run onto the out, Denim. There, take a peek.
Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone.
Okay.
That was fast.
Ooh, a Snuzzle, not bad.
Focus.
Whoops.
I'll reveal your true form.
I keep doing that. Oh, there's a treasure demon in this one. Okay.
Oh, that one's really rare. Gunfire is up. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a
Let's
weak
go.
enemy. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Of course. On to the next. Persona. Touch them, Melody. Two shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir. Chance. Beat him up.
Oh wow, that killed all of them?
Wasn't that graceful?
All right. I wonder if the baton pass applies to show or the all-out attack as well.
All right.
That was easy.
Indeed.
Show me your true form.
I have something.
Can I do anything around here? No. Okay. That was kind of pointless then. All right. Alrighty. Next area.
Huh?
This space is quite interesting.
All right. Let me also take a break, IRL. I gotta go use the bathroom a minute, so. Music, and I will be back in a couple minutes at most. How's that? Wasn't worst, wasn't the best. All right. And back to it.
All right then.
I can feel it.
I'm okay.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Oh, I wanted to check. Five liquid mercuries. Already halfway there. I don't know how far we are into the dungeon, but I'll try and make sure we have enough to make the infinite lockpick.
Yes.
This is horrible.
Oops. Well.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Nice.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up. You did it, Fox. They're done for.
Well, that battle took 30 seconds or so.
Okay.
Child's play.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
This one looks.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, what were you saying? Something about it looking difficult?
I can feel it.
There's a.
Oh.
Whoa! All right.
There should be a way up, but for now. That didn't stop the yellow one.
Show me your true form.
I haven't seen any more of those enemies that give mercury lately.
I'll reveal your true form.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
I can see it.
Ooh, incense. Come on.
Isn't that
Okay. What do we got?
Persona! Kuya Picaro!
Never mind. Sorry,
Shall I
but
take this one?
I don't think it matters.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh, more of them. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then. Or I could just do the same thing. But, do we have anything that hits all with psychokinesis? I don't think we do, actually. Oh, we do.
Magatsu Izanagi! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
I swear, if they say we should run away here,
Let's go.
I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Goemon!
You did it, Fox.
Maybe we should have tried talking. Would have been some interesting dialogue. Maybe.
The finale.
Geez, fine. That took a whole minute or so.
That was easy as hell.
Well, I mean, they're overworked, brainwashed, and forced to go up against an impossible enemy. I hope nobody ever treats me like that after I turn back into a human.
Come on, let's keep going. Don't look so down, Noir.
I can see it.
I feel like there should be a will seat around here somewhere, but not really. Well, I guess Mona hasn't said anything, and there's only one left. Usually the one guarded by an enemy is pretty obvious. Fuel addition has increased output. Incineration output has reached roughly 270%. Employees are being dumped into that incinerator. Oh, they're turning all the worn-down robots into fuel. That means the power source running the factory. People's lives. Are you okay? I'm not. Huh? I'm not going to forgive my father for this. I can't believe this is how he sees his workers. Let's go, everyone. We will change his heart no matter what.
Yes.
Whee! What, no elevator fight sequence? Space.
This is called the airlock
More like
area.
Amazon, but yeah.
Wait, does that mean we have to go out into space?
Ooh!
Putting it lightly, I believe such an action would lead to our extermination.
Well, apparently you'll be okay for like 30 seconds if you keep your eyes and mouth shut. Which is weird, because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out there.
Don't scare us, damn it!
Let's do it.
Then again, I haven't worked at Walmart, so I can't say for certain. Whoa. Okay.
For real? I can see it.
Good thing it's only in cognitive world, otherwise we'd be dead. Yeah. It would save you from asphyxiation, but it would not save the fact that your blood would freeze in your veins. How about that? Well, it would save you from asphyxiation for like 30 seconds.
Gunfire is our best shot. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack. You did it, Fox. Beat him up.
And the curtain falls.
Awaken to a new power.
Okay.
I wonder what's over here. Jeez, good thing I backtracked a minute. Back through space. The animation kind of looks like a swimming animation. I wonder if we have to swim at some point in this game. We haven't had a water type, like, we haven't had, like, a palace with a lot of water yet.
I can see it.
I guess I gotta praise their ingenuity with the dungeon designs, if nothing else. It's definitely places that you don't usually see in a video game. Oh wow, one is active and one is inactive.
Is this...
True. I've played that dungeon before, but it was with the 3DS port, so it wasn't as bad with the boots and everything. And we're seeing a lot of treasure demons, probably because I used that item.
Is that a rare one? Don't get in their way! Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool! Beat him up!
Persona!
Oh, I wonder if I should try, next time we try one, I should try Seth's attack on him.
And the curtain falls.
Oh wow, level 62, great.
All right.
Oh,
That easy, huh?
excited.
I can tell by your face.
Yeah. Okay. Is this the puzzle people were annoyed with? Because you said there was a puzzle that people get annoyed with here.
Focus.
Oh, Tales of Zestiria. There's a franchise I haven't thought about in a while, but I have played on stream. I tried. So funny. I think this is more than 30 seconds, by the way.
Joker.
So funny story. The first one of that series I played was the Wii one. The sequel on the Wii. Oh, yeah, it doesn't feel like it'll be that bad. I don't know, maybe it's because you're running around in the same corridors over and over again. But I feel like as long as you have the map, you can see where you have and haven't been. Right? So it's like, eh? Yeah, Tales of Symphonia was the first one I played. I didn't finish it. I got like 95% of the way through it, and then I had to return it to the library, unfortunately. That's because that's how it be when you borrow RPGs from the library, I guess. But yeah, I did that, and then
Indeed.
I did actually go back and play Tales of Vesperia because I bought that on the Switch. I played that on stream. It was okay, but I don't know if I was in the right mood to play it or not because towards the end I just kind of like was mashing through it. I think that my problem was I was trying to get too much of it too fast and I was kind of getting burnt out on it because I was doing like really long streams. Tales of Vesperia has the record for my longest stream of about 12 hours. So, but all around, I liked the, like, the combat. I probably never sat down and properly got into the combat. I think it can be a little tiring sometimes to have, active combat like that for every single fight. But, you know. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I made this guy already. He's probably got different stats because he's a boss, though. Yeah.
Don't do anything reckless.
I think it said wind, right? All right, let's try it. Oh, why did I need to grab something with wind? We have fortune for that. Sure. Thorn. Star Ocean Games? I've heard the name, but I haven't played. Maybe I should have swapped out somebody for Mona here. Oh well.
This is my other self.
my next move? For times like this?
Oh, where's...
This right? Ooh, not bad, Noir. To punch them. Beat him up.
Calm down.
Yeah, I don't think I've played any of the Star Ocean games. Kind of looks like something a bit closer to the Fantasy Star.
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, Joker. Okay, cool. Beat him up.
Kitty. Sorry. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of RPGs. It sucks. It's like there's so many good games, and especially if you play them all on stream, because I can only really do it on days I don't have work. That's mostly the weekends for 4 or 5 hours, which is decent for like any other type of game besides JRPGs, but for JRPGs, just because of how much story there is, even if I do all the grinding off, that usually only cuts out like 10-20 hours, depending on the game. But so it can take a while to get through Persona games and stuff if I play them on stream, which I'm fine with. It does mean that it takes a while to get through.
The third will seed. It's ours now. Sorry, Father.
Okay. Let's see what that does, actually. Oh, okay, whatever. Dude, you're gonna be so disappointed. I got like 20 hours into it and I had to drop it. Like, I just couldn't get over the combat. I don't know. I don't know if I was burnt out. I think I was a little bit burnt out on streaming and stuff, like, at that point. But, like, that is one of the last games I played on Twitch. I was just like... Sorry, but, like, that's just where I kind of was at. Like, the cutscenes and everything were good, but, like, no, I don't know. Maybe it was more of a me thing. I think that having RPG level encounter rates with active battles takes a toll on me. Like, I can do Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. Maybe I think it might have just been a me thing, because thinking about it now, for Kingdom Hearts 2, I did an excessive amount of grinding. Like, there's no... Okay, so what is this puzzle anyway? Oh, was I supposed to flip a switch over there? Let me go back a minute. But, like... Because for Kingdom Hearts 2, for the extra bosses on Critical, I ended up farming a ton of stat boosts, which is repetitive, mindless grinding, which I'm fine with. But that just means I think... Yeah, I don't know. It was just kind of slow. I don't know, man. You can check where I got on the second channel. It's still up there, like the playlist and everything, but I don't know. I had a hard time, like, I was just kind of burnt out in general, I think it, or what it was. Wait, that was the puzzle? Why is this puzzle hated? I don't understand. I don't get it. Have these people not played, like, a Zelda game or anything ever? Like, what? This is, like, really basic. What? Yeah, maybe I'll have to go back to it at some point. Probably. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's always that thing, right, of like, oh, I'll go back and play it sometime, but hard to find time for something like that, especially an RPG. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Well, I mean, if it's people on GameFAQs, it means if people are on GameFAQs complaining about it, that means that they couldn't do it in the first place. So, like, all the people who didn't have a problem with it didn't go to GameFAQs, you know? That's kind of probably a bit biased.
Huh? It's safe.
Let's do it.
Oh, maybe it's this one? Because this one looks a bit more complicated. I guess the puzzle's not over. See? I feel like it's not going to be too bad.
Huh? What? You're right.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Ah, no Mercury. Before we leave, and send the calling card, I'm gonna try and get as much Mercury as I can. So that we have, Oh no, I haven't really gotten into it. I know you keep asking me about all the stuff about, like, particular personas and all of that stuff, like...
I can see it.
But, like, I just haven't gotten into it yet. I just haven't had the bandwidth to do that. Once I get to a point where I don't need to grind levels and stuff anymore, which is kind of where I'm at now, I guess, I can start looking at, okay, what's actually good? What can I make right now? How can I get skills onto a persona? Which there seem to be a lot of options to get the skills on a persona now. That kind of stuff. Also, I don't want to poke around in the wiki too much so I don't get spoiled.
Show me your true form.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Okay.
Your true form.
I think he saw us.
I can feel it.
There's a chest. Joker.
Wait, that was the puzzle people were complaining about? I'm sorry, what? Alright, dude. Okay. Okay, gamers. Alright, gamers. Took a little bit of time, but... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. You know what? Who knows how old they are? They might be 12 or whatever. I'm sure if I was 12, these puzzles would seem a lot harder than they do now to me as a 22-year-old, you know? So, it is what it is.
Come on, man.
Like, let's be honest here. These games are meant to appeal to a large demographic, much more than SMT. SMT is very much a teen and up game, and Persona originally started like that as well. And you can still see that in Persona 3 and stuff. But past Persona 3, they've definitely started making these games for a younger and younger age in terms of difficulty and everything.
Oh!
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like the Pokemon thing. Although I feel like there always should be post-game stuff. When you have stuff like this, yeah, we'll see, I guess. When you always have stuff, games like this, where you have kind of a split audience between people who are adults that like it, or like teens to adults that like it, and young kids, it's always good to leave the main game like doable by anybody, but have like some post-game challenges for people who really want to challenge themselves, or like a rework difficulty or something.
But we haven't found any information about the mental collapses. That bothers me.
I know it would be a lot of extra work to do properly, but I'm kind of surprised they haven't implemented difficulties in Pokemon. They kind of tried that in Black and White too, and I'm surprised they didn't experiment more with it from there. I know Pokemon's had a lot of false starts with like different mechanics that they've tried to introduce, like liven things up or make things different, but none have seemed to have stuck for a long time.
Oh, yeah,
they're very inconsistent
right.
in their feature set. Like, following Pokemon was a thing first put into Pokemon Yellow, with only one Pokemon, and later it was expanded to all Pokemon in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, the remakes. But past then, they haven't really implemented that, besides in Pokemon Go with a limited amount of Pokemon.
Maybe he's hiding it. We got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
Or not Pokemon Go, but Pikachu and Eevee Go, or Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. After we change his heart.
That plan is fine by me. Let's send out the calling card and take his treasure then. You can decide when we do so.
Alright, let me see how we're doing on the Mercury thing, because I want to make that lockpick today. We'll probably send the calling card. Let me do a couple of things, and then we'll send the calling card. And then after we beat him, we'll go ahead and call it a stream probably, whether or not we go to Mementos. So we have 5 liquid mercury, so let's just go find 5 more of those enemies and figure it out. Also, we need to get the last whale seed here a minute too.
Focus.
Is it not available until later? Or did I miss it? Oh no, I got them all. What am I saying? Duh. Alright, let me go back a minute. Yeah, I got it. I'm just being dumb. Don't worry about it. Let me go to a safe room, so we don't have to go through all the airlocks again. We'll go to the central factory. I feel like this is probably a pretty good area to farm.
We've arrived.
It's somewhere.
Or maybe we could go even earlier. Whatever. I saw more of those ball things earlier on. Yeah, you know what? Actually, earlier on would be better. There were more open spaces there. We should go like to kind of the start there. I wonder if luck has an effect on your drop rates. I kind of like it when it does in RPGs, especially if they have like actual drops that you're expected to farm out for like the best gear and stuff, because it just makes it easier, you know, to be like, okay, I just put a bunch into luck and then I can kind of affect my odds getting what I want.
Feel it.
Show me your true form.
No. Wasn't there more balls out by the base area?
Oh look, a new move.
We should go there? I don't know, it's hard to say. I feel like there was... The most I saw was out by the, like, space area. We're looking for those ball things. Maybe it's fact... Yeah, faculty surroundings. That's what I was.
Okay.
Something like in that group of enemies has a lot of these things. Or drops the. We need 5 more. Okay. No. There we go. 1.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's literally 1.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
I only saw 1 out here. Dang, they're kind of hard to find, aren't they? Being a real pain in the butt about this.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Be careful.
Show me your true form.
There's another one. Whoops.
You're cornered.
You're surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you? Sound good? This doesn't look good. Be careful.
Go down.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Are you ready?
It's time to end this. We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Oh, I didn't see if we got it.
Oh.
Nope, we didn't. Okay. Well,
Show me your true form.
not just one of those. Let me go back in and out. Pavarti? Yeah, I made Pavarti. Again, it's anything 60 and below is what I made. Okay. I don't think it respawned any enemies. I think I need to go further away. I don't think that going in and out of that safe room spawned any enemies again. Okay. Yeah. We're getting there. I think we have to just hang out with her a couple more times and it should be maxed out. Probably do that next weekend. We're not gonna have time this weekend, unfortunately.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
I guess I can also do this in mementos, but if I don't do this now, I can't make the lockpick until later. I'd like to make that as soon as possible.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
No item. Ah, why the drop rate gotta be low?
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah. I know, there's around like the first couple of areas. We can go and check and see if it would be an easier grind over there. 'Cause we're near the safe room. I think. Yeah. Gotta go across this again. Because this is kind of an annoying spot to farm them out. Go to the first save from.
We're here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's an enemy in here. Nope, okay. What do we got?
This one looks tough.
Where are these
Show me your
guys?
true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Enemies, enemies, enemies. Not a ton of unscripted enemies around here. Yeah, mostly just the scripted enemies around here. I didn't see too many of those enemies around. Like I said, the most I saw was around that outdoor place. That place is a pain to get around and to like reset for the enemies. Yeah, here we are again. Okay. Yeah, it looks like our best bet is just this area. There's two that spawn, and then our best bet is probably the front, that door over there for getting them on.
Show me your true form.
Nope, no item.
Let's see it.
I wonder if I can threaten them for the item. I don't think that's a thing though, is it? Like if I threaten them, they won't give me more items.
Show me your true form.
If so, I could ambush them and try and threaten them for items.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Shadow spot.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Still no item. Oh my gosh. Gotcha. Hoot. I mean, I could probably get it in mementos fairly easily eventually.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, there was some. Oh, is it not just from those enemies? Oh, I thought it was just from those groups of enemies. Oh, we have 8. Oh, okay. We just need to keep killing enemies. This isn't a bad spot for it then. Okay, let's just go back in and out then a minute. Cool. I'll just have to keep an eye on what enemies I'm killing. Or like what items I'm getting from the enemies. I thought it was only just from those ball things, but I guess we can just keep killing enemies and we'll eventually get it.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
I know.
I'll reveal your true form.
I guess if we can buy Akihabara, we only need one, right? Or we only need one more? Because we could always buy one at Akihabara.
Show me your true form.
Yeah,
I'll
probably.
reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
There's another. We just need one more.
I'll reveal your
Okay,
true
this isn't
form.
too bad then. We can do this. Gotta do one more round and we should be good to go. Yeah, I know Anubis can drop it, and when I found that out, I was like, oh, maybe I should have grinded a bit more in Futaba's Palace, but I didn't know at the time, so I like, whatever. And then I was like, oh, if it's in Futaba's Palace, then of course I can get it here, right? Mementos after Futaba's Palace, but apparently not.
I'll reveal your true form.
I guess it's still fairly early on that we're getting
Show me
this.
your true form.
Because I imagine for most people, the roadblock is getting proficiency up that high, rather
Show
than
me your true form.
the items.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Be careful.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
There it is. All right, we're good to go. And safe room is over that way, so let's go over to that safe room, and we'll be good to go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, because I think this is the only thing you use it on, isn't it? The liquid mercury. The only thing you use it on is this infinite lockpick thing. I wish you could sell some of the materials you have. I have so many of them. Like I've maxed out multiple groups of materials.
Why don't...
Okay, that should be good.
What do you want to do?
Cool.
Yes. All right.
That's actually a fairly short dungeon. I mean, I skipped through, or skimmed quite a bit of it, but it was fairly
Okay.
short. Tired? A little bit. You know the whole kerfuffle between you and Mona?
This is Haru's first mission, and we're going after her father. Give word when you're ready.
Alright, I think for tonight, we're just gonna...
Hey!
Yeah, we can't go out. Let's just go make that lockpick. Oh,
Hey, hey!
label for an unparalleled artist. Genius? There's no G. Master, maybe? A master artist? Wow, that was... Yep, alright.
Alright.
Nice, nice.
Well, free points are free points. I guess we could go tomorrow since we can make the
Okay.
unbreakable lockpick now.
Yeah.
With that, we no longer need any more lockpicks. Let's make... For the rest, let's just make a bunch of, well, I think we have enough treasure traps for a while.
Yeah.
We'll just make some coverage items.
Yeah.
I guess the most efficient thing would be to make one at a time, so you have the chance of making extra every time.
Yeah. 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 Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow, all these points for proficiency. Great.
Well then.
Yeah, I already did that. That's why I can do 10 instead of like 5 or whatever. I guess we'll just send out the calling card then. And do the boss. And then we can find a good day to go to actually the max you can make is 24. Ooh, neat. I don't know if I'll need that or not, but
Welcome.
Aid Cafe.
What do you want?
Okay. I take a look then. Maybe I missed something?
Hello.
PC tool set. Maybe I can't get it yet.
Made a decision?
What do you want?
Yep.
I think I read the book.
What do you want?
Okay, what's next? Let's get a reading for
what shall we
affinity
do?
towards somebody. Oh,
Huh? What shall we do?
I meant to grab her. Make sure we can rank up with her next time I want to.
Here we go. What do you think?
Okay, is there anything else? Oh, I kind of want to go over to Kichijoji for a minute. We have all this sooty stuff we can sell a minute. It'll be good, a good influx of cash before I go back into mementos this week.
Welcome.
Holy cow. Look at all this men's sooty equipment. Jeez. $1,002. Let me see the prizes. Grab the clothing. Grab bag as always. Buy out both of those, yeah.
Hey, hey!
Okay. I guess let's just do the calling card, yeah? Let's just go for it. Yep.
Thanks for inviting me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm the first one here?
Yep, you've got 'em all beat.
I see. Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. There's something that I want to discuss with you.
The Showtime thing? Need something?
What's the situation? I've been thinking. I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves, so I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen, Mona-chan.
Oh, me, eh? Well, if you need me, then who am I to turn you down?
Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is... And that's how we finish.
Haru? Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me.
Oh, it's absolutely fine if you don't want to.
Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances.
Great! Thank you, Mona-chan. I wonder if the star will grant us our wish.
All right.
Just you wait, leader. I'll show you my best.
Beautifully executed.
Hey, cool.
Oh yeah.
I forgot to talk to him
nearly
about
forgot
that, but
because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new to the team, right? Shouldn't we do what we did for Yusuke and Makoto?
Ah, you mean the...
oh my gosh.
Oh, so
Then what others...
Oh, about how we defeated my
Nope. But man, that cognitive person...
that might have just been a coincidence. Usually the version of me in...
In the version...
Now that you mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere in there?
Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it, but I don't think you'd like them. Come on, don't think about that dark stuff. Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Well, that's kind of impossible this time. But maybe we should try in the future.
In any case, if Haru followed that conversation, there's nothing else we need to teach her.
Listen up.
I'm on board.
Yep.
All right.
We will entrust this to you, Haru. Okay. I place this in my father's study, and the treasure will appear, correct?
If he notices the calling card, then yes. Are you afraid of doing this to your own father?
To be honest, a little.
Try to recall your anger. It will guide you in the right direction.
So we're carrying out this plan tomorrow?
That's right.
All right. No staying up late tonight then.
We can laugh or cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you.
I think we can do stuff inside, right? Or can we go out? Oh, we can go out and everything? Okay. Can't. Read? Alright. I guess if I had thought about it, I could have gotten us some luck up on kindness. We could do that tonight. Well, how's the houseplant doing?
Nice.
Alright.
Oh.
Did we finish off that DVD? Actually, no. Oh, if you talk to the customer and read. Okay. Cool, thanks.
Hey.
Not that there's really much to read. Kill your guts, no. This is the problem. There's nothing really worth reading right now. Keep waiting for free time during school and stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's just play a video game that increases our kindness.
Okay. Well then.
Yeah, I have. I have all the ones. There are probably some in the library that I haven't grabbed because I can only have one at a time, but...
Could it be?
There we go. Finally, gee. Okay.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got all the books.
Sir Kunikazu Okumura, the great profiteering sinner of greed. Your success and global fame exists due to the tyranny you reign over your employees. Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. From the Phantom Thieves. I must take care of this before it becomes a problem. I've received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. I need you to send it over to the police. Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order. These scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law-abiding citizens?
I will not fail.
This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
And I did get the only missable book, that one that increases your studying ability.
I need to let
Everything
everyone
else
know
is
about this.
available from shops as long as I buy it. Or unlock it by doing certain tasks or reading other books or waiting. All right.
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Quiet down! Answer this question.
This is it.
Way to go!
Wait, he even figured out when we're gonna do it?
This is different from normal. He has some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning.
As strange as it is for me to say,
I could see that being the case. Whoa, the comments are coming in hot. Look! Take him down, Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha. Just do it quick, lol. They're just saying whatever they want. At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness.
Damn it, this isn't a game!
The means and the ends have been reversed. We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
But we gotta do this! We can't just drop everything now!
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are indeed distorted. In a sense, the earlier we pull the root, the better.
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiancé, we don't have another choice in the matter.
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him. Ryuji and Haru were right. Honestly, everything the public is talking about does bother me a little. But Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
I want to know the truth.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big. True. And we already sent the calling card after all. Let's do this like we always do. And steal his palace's treasure.
All right. Here we go.
Let's go.
It's somewhere. Whoa!
UFO. SS Utopia will enter its launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the main launch sequence will commence. SS Utopia? Project Escape to Utopia. That was this about. Father did say he was going to ascend into the political world. Though even this company is a stepping stone for him, he will discard this place for his utopia. Wait up. If he gets out of here, we're not going to be able to make him tell us about the shutdowns. Right, we gotta hurry. I think we can go further in now.
Look, that's it. That's the treasure. What?
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
What in the world?
Yeah.
There is no time to deal with this. I must be making my point. You can all stand and watch in despair as you go down in space.
Man, it is really hard to understand what you're saying, dude.
There's no time. We need to hurry. Over here. Huh? This way. This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
I have something.
Always time for more money.
Hell? Hold on. Wait, Joker.
Oh, I suppose we can plow through some enemies.
The shadow is near.
Show me your true form.
I'm just dangerous. I'm just as real as your imagination. Yeah.
There's a chest. Joker?
Nice, a bead chain. A little extra reward for coming up this way, probably.
Hey, wait up!
Won't escape.
There!
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Father.
Haru, you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru?
He's faking.
You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you had me worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
Father, let's end it here.
Ah, Haru, you foolish girl.
Yep.
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto. The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. Virtues and sentiments are for losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm, to the upper echelons of the world, to Utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history. Make your decision, Haru. If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
Oh, he got a gun.
What about you there? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
So you were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money after all.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys, period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
I figured that's what he was gonna do. Yep.
Whoa, it hit! Way to go, me! Wowza! You're so cool, Mona!
Still the show, man!
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
Very well, then.
Bring it!
You little! You won't get out alive!
We'll see about that.
It's time you surrender, Father!
Give up?
Ooh, in-game time, real
Try
world timer.
saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers.
At least we'll have an accurate time of how long this takes us.
Go, my employees. Be the foundation upon which my victory is built. Now, my devoted workers. Target, you have to take each one out individually. Here, target that one first. The slutty-looking woman in red.
His employees employees are. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness.
Let's go.
Fire.
North! There!
Woo, Joker! Your countdown starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
Ravage them!
Seriously, how useless can you all be? Whatever's become of company loyalty? Very well then.
Yes, Father.
Me?
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
He's wearing a scouter.
My father's cognitive.
Hey guys, don't let this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up quick.
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line. Employees, to me.
I can see why with all this dialogue. Jeez.
Even more!
Every drop. That is
Happiness,
Vicious foe. Attack with Psycho can. It's powerful. Persona want fierce ice attacks.
9,000.
Persona! Goemon!
you did it, Fox.
Contact. Okay.
Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
boom. Damn these thieves. Chief Clerk, get in here and take care of this. Time to work. Shall we?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
What is it weak to? Apparently it didn't matter last time. Oh, that's interesting. Weak to nuclear? Oh, okay. Did I grab anything with nuclear? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, him.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go. There!
Damn it! Hey, Section Chief, get these loudmouth brats out of my sight. Time to work. Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck.
My father's words are absolute.
There's a good daughter. Now I can take pride in my work. Shall we?
Let's go.
No way!
Wind and fire? Okay.
Joker, your defense is decreased. Do this. Eat this.
This is my other self. I lend it.
Panther, your defense has dropped. Persona.
Shall we?
Fox, your defense has been lowered.
North! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
They're pretty tanky.
And Panther dodges with grace.
You thing.
And Panther dodges with grace. Panther's on the ground. Are you okay?
No way!
Hey, what's the holdup? Enough of the pompous man in the black coat. Show some brand loyalty.
Panther got back up. Start the counterattack. Panther, your defense is. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Where's...
I'll try this.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand.
Not done yet. The baton pass powered you up.
You're mine.
There we go.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Up to you.
The baton pass. Nice. Persona. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. Persona. Take this. Like this.
Oh, a crit.
Now that's a hit. Keep that up, Noir.
Persona!
has arrived, Chief Director. Go forth and show them the weight of the corporate elite. Time to work. Any who disagrees with my vision...
My father's words are
That's right, shall we?
Famine screen. Oh, you got hungry. Okay.
Accept defeat.
Panther! A vicious foe! Attack with psychokinetic skills! Joker, your defense is decreased!
Ba-ba-ba. Sigh.
Orders, Joker.
Ah.
Using.
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
I want to try something a minute.
I'll use this! Floored him! Keep it coming, Noir! Can you go inside?
I think you can see where I'm going with this.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Oh,
Here you go.
the baton! That was perfect!
Persona! Magatsu Izanagi! You're mine.
Nice one, Joker!
Ah, it didn't work as well as I'd like it to.
It's time. Go down!
Panther,
Man.
your defense has dropped!
Even with that, it didn't kill him. Oh well.
Melody!
Oh, I guess she does have skills and she could have just done that.
Come! Rabbit snap!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Well, I got rid of 2.
Nice, Joker! Just at the last second! Joker got knocked down!
Hey, what's in the boat? Show some brand loyalty.
Oh, sacrifice order.
Panther, your defense has dropped! Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Nice! Noir, you have lower defense right now! Panther, your defense has dropped! Persona! Touch them, Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir!
Yeah, these guys are pretty tanky. And we're really over leveled for this too.
You got him, Noir! Right in the weak spot! Okay, time for a comeback!
Persona!
Should have used Heat Riser a while ago. Bled under pressure.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Losing some disposal. You've made a grave error underestimating my company body. Time to work.
More of them.
Damn it! Just taking them down one at a
I won't let...
My father's words.
All right. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Shall we? Accept defeat.
Fox, your defense has been lowered. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. This'll do. Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Let's do the baton pass thing again, but I have a different plan in mind this time.
Touch them, Melody. Floored him. Keep it coming, Noir.
Roger.
Get him.
I'll try this.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand.
Had a shot. Nice combos.
Persona! There!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
And now that he's still baton passed and everything.
Yuya Picaro! Pilot win!
Yep. That about did it.
Panther, your defense has dropped.
Oh wow, he didn't die from that. Okay.
Persona!
Well, that'll kill him.
It seems executive employees to me.
Ooh, hello, big boy.
Now then, fulfill your duty as my right-hand man for the eternal prosperity of Okumura Foods.
Persona. Magatsu Izanagi.
No elemental weaknesses? Okay. Good to know.
This one. It doesn't work. Fox, your
I
defense
am
has been
thou.
lowered.
Die!
Noir, you have lower defense right now. Behold! Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
Shoot. And of course he gets rid of Heat Riser. Oh well.
Shiva! Go down!
Persona! Fox, your defense has been lowered.
Persona! Here!
Persona!
What are you doing? Work harder.
Big bang.
Any who disagrees with my vision will be
There are no flaws in my...
theirs. Shall we? Accept defeat.
Defend yourself? Yeah. Feels like it.
Panther's starving. She can't use her full strength.
Witness the true power of Okumura.
Whoa.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
Come! Kaguya Picaro!
There.
Panther, your defense has dropped. Persona!
Ready when you are.
For times like this,
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
using this. Noir dodged the enemy's attack. Support's on the way.
Nice, some moral support. Yeah, okay. I think we're doing fine, but yeah. Shouldn't get lax.
Persona!
Persona! Eat this!
This is my other self. Take this!
Persona! The countdown is already halfway finished.
Hey, losing is not an option here. You carry the Okumura Foods.
Oh, another big bang order. Can I kill it in this turn? Shoot.
Persona! Below
Yeah, I think I can kill him. There you go.
What? Even him? Someone! Is there anyone here?
Oh. No one came.
Why isn't anyone coming?
I didn't expect an
You've been
Undertale
forsaken
reference.
even by your own employees. Let's end this, Joker.
Damn it! If that's how it is, Haru, I command you to go forth. Show them the might of our company.
Yes, Father.
Okumura Foods will be gutted if I fall. Do you?
Of course, Father.
Well, then.
As you wish, Father. This is how my father sees. This is for my father's sake.
Let's go. Pillow fort. Sacred tempest!
Like how we don't have any hesitation to just keep this thing up.
I am thou.
Buck's health is really low. You have to be careful.
What's the hold up, Haru? Haru, self-destruct. Detonate and take those damn thieves with you.
No way! Okumura's even willing to sacrifice his own daughter? Everyone, let's... But Noir, that's... I am no longer...
Here's your quota.
Well, as long as I've got your go-ahead.
Even Haru couldn't stop them. I've had enough. Someone get in here. Anyone!
Father, the time's come to end this. I hope you're prepared.
Sorry, I'm at my limit.
No, I'm out of the grenade launcher. Oh, wow.
Power courses through me.
Alrighty then.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failures. I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumura Foods. Forgive me, Haru.
Father.
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I spent large sums of money to help my company grow, and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally, I had a contract. All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all. So it's true. What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Warning. Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this. Look, up there!
The treasure.
We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. You seen this criminal's face before?
We don't got time to get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world. Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us? Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though. Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
Oh!
My utopia.
Ah, I see. It'd be troublesome to let him live.
Will we make it?
Probably not. Actually, I think it's impossible!
We're counting on you, Mona!
Yep. Goodbye. So that's our villain, huh? Well, he certainly had red eyes like one.
My heart is still pounding. We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated. He has to know who's responsible. Mom.
Board game?
Is this?
Oh, it's a... Huh. The model set.
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child.
Oh.
But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
Well, that must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
You should see how much they pay for Pokemon cards.
By the way, when exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen? Soon. That's all we know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens until then. Once he has his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the mental shutdowns.
I don't think that's gonna work out so well. Something tells me
Yes, exactly as you
him
planned,
actually
sir.
dying is gonna...
Everything. From the phantom thieves targeting Okumura, to them changing his heart. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light.
So he's one of the bads. Yeah, I have some VHS tapes of Pokemon. I wonder if they go for any nowadays. I got that Pokemon game, DS game, for $5. It's $85 on eBay. The one I showed the other day.
Okumura was not fit
So,
for the political world
that
to
must have been
begin
our-
with.
his hitman.
He should have just behaved himself. Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time. We'll dispose of our disappointing connection and the phantom thieves at once. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, I mean, I have the boxes or something. They're probably worth something. Probably not a ton. You're right. It's not like recordings of TV shows. It's like
I've
the actual,
actually
like,
been
ones they
thinking a
sold
bit about
stores
my
and stuff.
actions this time. I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members
He was
of
worth a
our
lot.
group.
Yeah.
Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh? Come on, I've known you long enough. No need to be modest. I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live.
So wait, I don't think that even opens up mementos, does it? Because if you think about it, it won't open up until he has his public change of heart or breakdown, whatever it's gonna be. Well, this is still a good place to leave off for today, and I went over time.
But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves, I know what I want to do. Do you know what it is?
Get your own room.
That too, eventually. I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment. From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back. You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
All right.
Plus, I want Lady An to be happy. If my actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for me. I hope you're not thinking about how sappy all of this is. Well then.
Because I think the next area of mementos doesn't open up until after he has the change of heart. Would it still be worth going then? I don't know. I think maybe I shouldn't. I think maybe I should take a break from grinding this week. Work on the video instead. I gotta grind in Persona 3 anyway for the video. Or at least get some footage. I know. What do you think? Do you think the next area of mementos is opened up? Probably not. Okay. Well, with that in mind, I feel like this is probably a good place to leave off at. And then next weekend we can pick up and start working on some more social links, and we can hang out and all that stuff. And that'll be Saturday. Yeah, next area is a minute. Yeah, not until we get through the next 20 days or so. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. I think we're getting pretty close to about halfway through the game or so. Getting there. Oh. No, I think we're making pretty good time. Alright, getting lost in the music a little bit. But yeah, I think I'll take a break from grinding this week. I think we can all agree that I've done enough for now. Yeah, I think we can all agree I've done enough for now. And then next weekend, and I'll just try and focus on getting that video out and other stuff this week. It'll be good to take a bit of a break. Absence makes the heart grow fonder and all that. Well, in any case, during my absence, I hope you guys have a great day. Thanks so much for watching, Union, and anybody else who's watching. I hopefully will see you guys later. And in case I don't see you, you guys have a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. See you guys.